talking about Wi-Fi Wellness Club, Orwell, and all of our holiday specials. So thank you all so much for joining us. You can ask your questions in the chat and we will be answering them. All of the discounts are available. You can do two things to take advantage of the sales that I'm going to be talking about over the next 4 hours. You can, first of all, you can just easily scan the QR code for our holiday shop or go to MagnaWavePMF.com/live. We'll put that QR code up for the holiday shop shortly. You can also text 1-502-707-221. If you have a product special, you can contact them directly if you've already been talking to them. They are here, they are able to help all day long, and they can help you build the bundle. Now, first things first, every single machine has a special running today. So all of our machines come with the large loop and butterfly loop. Jonathan, can I show those really quickly? The large loop and butterfly loop, as you may know, MagnaWave and Orwell sell both attachments with every machine. We do not sell a machine that cannot be run because that would be ridiculous. So every machine comes with a butterfly loop, looks like this. This is a joint coil, okay? So that is included in every purchase that is made on our website of a machine. Also, what comes with our machines is a large loop right here. This is great. It can be used anyway. It can be used on an animal. This is the first coil that we had. This is the best way to learn how to use PMF. But today only, for the next 4 hours, any machine that is purchased, you can add 2 attachments at no extra cost. So that is an XL Wave Wings that's valued over $1,000. We have the Mag Energy Mat, any type of Zoom paddle. All of those attachments, like I said, are completely free when you purchase a machine today. That is savings of thousands of dollars right now, plus free shipping for the next 4 hours. Now, we're gonna have lots of product highlights today, but my favorite is this one right here. Now, why am I so excited about this? First of all, you all have asked for 10 years for a digital duo with a remote control. Yes, I said that correctly. This is a digital machine, a duo machine that has a remote control. And it is all self-contained. It only comes in this ultra here. It is a workhorse, you all. This has taken years of development, years of work to give you exactly what you for. This Maya Duo is the Maya Duo 2.0. And why do I call it that? I call it that internally because it's better than its predecessor. It is stronger. It feels stronger. It functions just like the Maya Duo, but it has a little more of that kick that you're looking for. Like, oh, look, it's on the screen right next to me. It has a little bit more of the kick. So today only, it's $23,960, and you get those 2 free attachments. Now, when these are sold out today, we have a limited number, so when they're gone, they're gone. $23,960. This is the only digital duo machine with a remote control in the world, okay? In the world. This machine has no required maintenance, comes with our full training, and it does have that remote control. So we are so very excited. It is officially launched right now. Yay! The Maya Duo is here. You have asked for it. We are so excited to have it and be able to share it with you all. We are also going to be talking about a lot of other fun new products today, but you can see all of that at MagnaWavePMF.com/live. Now, if you entered for this, registered for this webinar, you are entered to win one of these beauties by the end of the broadcast. So we are going to spin the wheel in hours here for that. But I'm also giving away just engagement prizes as we go along. And the problem is, for everyone that works here, but not a problem for you all, is that I'm just going to go rogue and give that stuff away whenever I want. So I will be randomly giving away prizes throughout the broadcast for as you engage with us. So if you ask questions, I'm going to give you you're entered to win. The more engagement you have, the more you participate, the better chance that you're going to get a prize from me. So as we're talking about things, I might go rogue and give it away. All right, let's see if we have any questions. Paulette says, how do you feel about using the X-Wave wings on humans? Yay or nay? Why or why not? Paulette, with the AuraWave or the Nova HD Plus, you can use the wings. I am yay for that. You could use the large wings or the XL Wave wings and wear them like a backpack. That is something that is very popular within the PGA, that they use it all the time. We're going to go way more in depth on those human sessions here shortly. People are asking when exactly the drawing is going to be. Let me tell you what, guys, I don't know. But it will happen. It is going to happen throughout. It's in the later part. It's in the back 2 hours of the broadcast, but I will be spinning the wheel other times as well for other prizes and giving away things as we go along. Something that is very unique, you all, we have limited supply of what we're calling the mystery boxes, okay? It is not this size. It is actually much bigger, but we have 3 mystery boxes that you can buy, and when they're done, they're gone. So the first one, let me make sure I get it right because I wrote it down and I don't want to say it wrong for you all. The first one is $75, the first small mystery box, and the value of that mystery box is $250. So you will get swag, there will be supplements, all sorts of MagnaWave gear that is in those mystery boxes. So 75, 250, and 500. The $250 medium box gets you over $600 of MagnaWave products. So it could be saddle pads, it can be swag, anything can be in those mystery boxes. And the large box for $500, you guys, has an attachment. You are guaranteed to get an attachment for that $500. And the value is over $1,400 in that $500 boxes. So let me say it again. When they're gone, they are gone. You can purchase these at magnawavepmf.com/live. I'm actually, can we put the QR code up for the shop so that you guys can scan the QR code, and all of the links are also in your chat. So as we're chatting, there we go, we'll put that up for you. When those, I don't know if it goes up. Do I see it if it goes up? No, I don't see it, so we don't know. But if it's there, you will see it. It is a QR code, and it's in the chat as well, to the shop. Now, we're also going to be doing some amazing interviews over the next 4 hours. So we will be interviewing several different veterinarians. We will be speaking to health and wellness experts, as well as some really great charities. One of the things that I'm most excited about today and over the next few weeks is the 25 days of giving. MagnaWave is giving away 25 machines to charities that are in need. So if you have a charity that you would like to nominate, we're going to go into how you can do that. We're going to be interviewing some charities that have been nominated today. We're so excited to have them join us about this. So we are giving away 25 machines over the next 25 days. Let's see. Are you selling Magnacon tickets? Yes, we are selling Magnacon tickets. Magnacon.com. We are so very excited. You all, we are celebrating 20 years of MagnaWave at Magnacon this year. It's June 10th, 11th, and 12th right here in Louisville, Kentucky. When the in-person tickets sell out, they're gone, okay? And they will sell out. So get your in-person tickets, get your hotel room now. We also have virtual tickets. We will be streaming all of Magnacon for you. You can purchase those virtual tickets at magnacon.com. Somebody asked, what is the issue with the wheel on the Maya Duo there? There is no issue. The wheel is good. I don't know what that you're seeing, but it's really perfect. You're seeing this. What are the Magnacon virtual tickets? Christy, you can see those at magnacon.com. All of the pricing is there, and you do get a discount if you buy them in. So if you want to get 3 or 4, you can. Hello hi, Tim. I think it's Tim, new MagnaWave owner in New York. I'm using for dogs primarily. Welcome, Tim. Are there any conditions where PMF should not be used? Great question. So first of all, let's talk about animals. Any type of battery-operated implanted device needs to be cleared by a veterinarian in a human or an animal. Also, whenever you are working on any type of animals that have electrical issues like EPM in a horse, you can use PMF, But I want to be very clear. Those type of issues like EPM, they move throughout the body. And when you start a session, you actually can move that as it's working its way out of the body. You can move that around. So you want to make sure that whoever is doing an EPM session and is working with you is knowledgeable, is certified with MagnaWave, and knows the protocol. Any battery-operated implanted devices. With humans, we do not work on pregnant or pregnancy. We do not have any type of studies with pregnant humans, so we always want to be careful there. And then, as always, any time a modality is being added into wellness or the care of any person or animal, you guys, you got to talk to your medical professional. They need to know what you're doing. Even if you're going to do it anyways on a dog or a horse or something, just tell your veterinarian that you're doing it. They are of the care, the health and wellness of your animal. They need to understand what you're doing so that they can then use that information evaluating the animal down the road. Let's see. I hope you will give away a rock and that I am the lucky winner. Thank you, Kathy. That would be very convenient. The rock, we are going to be talking a lot about the rock. Let's see. Julia has chosen her favorite charity. I love that. Victoria, send me 10, saved my dog's knee with no surgery. I love hearing that, Victoria. Let's see. We're going to give away some Magnacon tickets today. Yes, we will be giving away some Magnacon tickets. What are the details for the giveaway? Tanner, let's go over it one more time. I am giving away this beautiful machine right here. This is a Maya Duo, retail price $25,000. Today, it is specially priced at $23,000. You get 4 attachments with this today only. Whoever wins this machine today will also get all 4 attachments. There we go. $23,960 today only. It'll be $25,000 tomorrow. So you could get it today. You get 4 attachments. Tomorrow, you're going to spend $25,000 and get 2. Today, you spend $23,960 and you're going to get 4 attachments. 2 of them will be the large loop and butterfly loop. Those come with every machine, every time. And then you will also be able to add 2 attachments of your choice. You could get the XL Wave Wings, the Mag Energy Mat, whatever attachments you would like to add, you can add to that bundle today. That's what we're giving today. We will be spinning the wheel for that prize sometime in the last 2 hours of the broadcast for the winner. If you registered for that, you entered already. So if you're watching this and you registered, you were entered. We had so many people register, you guys. We broke that. We've done that before, but it is fixed. So we are sorry any of those technical difficulties. But you are registered. Be rest assured, even if you did not get the email, it did go through. We just had some hiccups there with everyone was registering at the same time. Everyone is cold. Everyone is cold. Sarah Jean says, I would love to try the rock. Sarah, where are you? Check out the map on our website, MagnaWavePMF.com. There could be somebody near you that could help you with the rock. We also could do a try before you buy. What's the best way to help a dog with an ACL tear with MagnaWave? So the best way to help a dog with an ACL tear is to take the butterfly loop. Jonathan, can you hand me the butterfly loop real quick? So the butterfly loop is what we call a joint coil. And so I actually had a dog with an ACL tear, and I did use this. It was great. So this is what you could do. Any machine, whether it's the Maya Duo, the Simian, the Sphero, does not matter, will work on an ACL tear. So you will open up the coil. You can put the coil directly over the area where the tear is. You just wrap it around, or you could place it on top. You would want to do 10 minutes in that area and then at least 20 minutes of a full body session. So using the large loop or the mat. So you want to oxygenate all the blood. This is the butterfly loop, okay? So today, all attachments are 25% off. Every attachment we're selling is 25% off, but this is included with every machine. This is a standard attachment here at MagnaWave. It is included with every single purchase. So you would want to do those sessions at least twice a week. If you could do more, that would be great. You want to do that for about a month. So twice a week for 4 weeks, you should start seeing noticeable difference right away. Can you go more in depth about how the machine works? Yeah. So inside this machine, we are creating an electric pulse, goes down the coil. Inside the circle is where the magnetic field is created. So we send electrical signals in a very specific frequency into the coil that then create a magnetic field. The most important part about magnetic fields and PMF is not the Gauss. You all are all asking for Gauss. I'm going to tell you what's most important. The way it feels on the body and how fast the drop rate is of the PMF signal. How quickly does it actually pulse into the cell and out? So we are sending at very specific frequencies that we know are beneficial. We are sending a very quick pulse into the body. It goes into the cell, makes the cell wall more permeable, and allows the body to absorb more nutrients and get rid of toxins. So it pulls out inflammation. That is what we're trying to do. We are improving blood flow and pulling out inflammation. A lot of people are like, that doesn't sound real, that doesn't sound true. Why is this not more prevalent? I'm going to tell you why it's not more prevalent. Because our society as a whole has looked at health and wellness as, give me a prescription, just treat the symptoms. This is something that works on pulling out inflammation and helping the cell function better, the body function better. The machine itself does nothing, you all. It puts energy into the body. The body does all of the work. The body is what is the most important. So that's why we have a range of settings on all of our machines, and every day can be different for an animal. They may be comfortable on a 2 one day, they may be comfortable on a 10 the next. It's all about the stress that's on the body, the inflammation that's on the body, and it's about understanding how to do those settings, looking at the eyes of the animal, and really understanding how to use the machine and gaining confidence. That's why the MagnaWave certification program is so important for you all. That's why the machine comes with MagnaWave certification. You need to know how to use it. You need to be confident in using it. And you need to be able to understand and read the body and the machine itself in order to use it the best and make sure that any animal is comfortable. So if you want me to say it in very layman's terms, the magnetic field around our Earth, it's called a Schumann resonance. It fluctuates based on where you are on the Earth, and the Earth's magnetic field just changes every day. It can be a little bit different even throughout. Every single one of the Maya Duos, all of our digital machines have that Schumann resonance running underneath each setting. So all of our machines have the Schumann resonance, all of our digital machines have the Schumann resonance and that therapeutic pulse running at the same time, okay? The cells in your body and in an animal's body, a cell is a cell is a cell. They function the same, and guess what? They talk to each other through electromagnetic fields. Your cells communicate using electromagnetic fields. So when we put a positive energy in the body, a positive electromagnetic field, it actually helps your cells to function better. That is the most layman's term way that I can give you on this is the core structure of your body uses electromagnetic fields. We are giving you beneficial fields that help your body function better, period. Let's see. Let's see, are you going to make any larger versions of the rock clay? Yes. Not exactly the same, but we do have something special for you. Sheba, I think that's your name. Sheba, stay tuned for the rest of the broadcast. To the person, okay, people are asking about tins. That is electrical stimulation, not magnetic field, totally different. My Pulse Pro saved a customer's horse. Just read that. What's the new machine is stronger? Will that be a problem with the horses that are really sensitive to the MagnaWave? Vicky, this is a Maya Duo. This is a Maya Duo. It is not stronger in terms of, that would make any horse uncomfortable. It goes very low. That low setting is very low. So no matter the sensitivity level of any animal, this machine will work for that. Now, what we're going to do right now is I am going to get ready. We have a very special guest joining us next. I'm going to let you guys see some really cool videos for a few minutes, and then when I come back, you and I are going to a really cool person who is going to tell us all about some charity work that they do.
You and your horse have an inseparable bond. After working long hours every day, the reward you get is greater than anything else. Show your horse you care. Treat your horse MagnaWave, the latest equine health technology.
My name is Rosie Napravnik. I train off-track thoroughbreds and I use MagnaWave. My first introduction to MagnaWave was actually during my jockey career when I was suffering from an injury. I had 2 sprained ankles and 2 bruised heels, which left me with not a good leg to limp on. A horse trainer actually suggested using their MagnaWave, and I was treated 3 times, and I was absolutely blown away by how dramatically the healing time was cut down. And I just couldn't believe how well the MagnaWave had worked and how effective it was. At this point in my career, I can barely imagine what it would be like without a MagnaWave. I use it so often for myself and for my horses. With transitioning the thoroughbreds off the track, they often arrive in my barn with lots of body soreness, stiffness, misalignments, just lots of opportunities for inflammation. And the MagnaWave does such a great job of loosening them up, allowing them to move more freely, as I am teaching them to move their bodies in a way that they never have before. I use the MagnaWave before competition, after competition, for recovery, after strenuous workouts, and sometimes just for relaxation. I would recommend MagnaWave to any horse or human. It's such an excellent way to pull inflammation out of the body during competition, during training. I use it on myself just as much as the horses. Typical horse people have lots of aches and pains, and it really gets me through all of my days, and as well as the horses.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back. I am Elaine Pauly, president of MagnaWave, and joining me today is Kyle Rothfuss. Did I say it right again?
You sure did.
Close. I was close. Kyle is, tell me exactly what your title is for Mareworthy.
So I'm the president and co-founder for Mareworthy.
Okay. Tell me a little bit about Mareworthy, what it is, and its mission.
Mareworthy is a nonprofit organization based in Nicholasville, Kentucky, that is focused on protecting retired thoroughbred broodmares.
Okay.
So when they're done with their breeding careers, we help find them placement. We work with owners to educate them about safe placement, and in some cases, we provide sanctuary.
So tell me a little bit about why you started doing this. What was the mission behind it?
So I actually started doing the thoroughbred makeover in 2015. I've always been a mare guy. I've kind of got known as the OTTB mare guy because everything I did online was all off-track thoroughbred mares. And I started to see, I brought my first horse from Puerto Rico. So I was on the board for Caribbean Thoroughbred Aftercare for a while, and I brought a mare up who was 13 when she was done racing. She had run 138 races, retired sound, but of course finding a home for an older mare, mares, older, it's really hard to do that. So I started to realize there was a need for a placement avenue for these older, or just marketing in general. Her name is Worthy of Wings, So Worthy came out of the idea of creating a marketing mission for saying, hey, it's not mares being bad, it's about you not being mare-worthy. You need to be mare-worthy for a mare to choose you.
I love that.
And that eventually evolved into our racing silks, which we ended up handing over to the nonprofit when we started it. We focused more in on the retired broodmares because as we went, we realized they were actually more of an at-risk community than just the retiring racehorses.
So the broodmares, for those who don't know, explain exactly what a broodmare is and why they're more at risk.
Yeah, so the broodmares are the ones who have been having babies.
Yeah.
They're feeding the industry in the sense of they're kind of, without the mares, we have no racing crop.
Right.
And then after they've had anywhere from a few to 13, 14 babies,
Wow.
They're in their late teens, early 20s, and they don't really have a lot of outlets. People aren't typically looking for a horse that's not rideable.
Yeah.
Some of them are sound and rideable, but it's been a while been ridden. So finding a home for them makes it harder because people are looking for a riding horse. They're aged, so they're not quite as, desirable in the sense of most people are looking for that horse younger, straight off the track if they're looking for a thoroughbred.
Yeah.
So that's why they become a little more at risk. We do see them falling into the pipeline of the slaughter pipeline in that sense because they kind of just get handed around rather than given a dignified retirement.
This is such an important mission. I mean, these horses deserve a second life. They deserve to have a great place, a safe place to go. If somebody's interested in learning more and possibly maybe even getting one of the mares or working with you, what would they need to do?
So you can go to mareworthy.com.
Yep.
and mareworthy.com will have all the information. We're also on Facebook under Mareworthy, and that's really kind of where you'd start. We just launched a website called mareworthymatch.com, which is really a free classified listing for anyone to list their thoroughbred mares.
Wow.
So you can actually connect directly with people listing their horses. It's all back end, so that we're not sharing information out. It's all through the system, and then we provide follow-up support for those horses. So if they're listed through our site, marked rehomed on our site, we actually provide lifetime follow-up with reminders and checking in on those horses.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So you're assuring that they have that what you promised,
Yep.
that good life.
A safety net for, yeah. And it's not that people are trying to do bad things. A lot of these horses end up in a bad spot because they were given to a person down the road that promised them they would take care of the horse, and they had nefarious actions in mind.
Yeah.
Instead of, let's teach people about proper due diligence on before you rehome a horse. Let's teach them about contracts. Let's teach them about follow-up. When you just rehome a horse, and that applies to any horse, you rehome a horse and 6 months later you haven't checked in on them, you don't know where that horse is, and by the time we get to them, they're 5 years down the road. They've gone through a lot more changes versus if you stay on top of them for a month, 3 months, 6 months, and a year, you tend to find better patterns of behavior.
You know, what's so interesting to me about horses is they feel the electromagnetic field from your heart way before you even get there. And that has been something, I was reading a lot of research on that. And even mares, they notice it, like they're even more sensitive to the person and the energy that they're putting out. Have you noticed, like, they have, on your mare-worthy match where they've had just amazing click right away? Have you had own horses that you've seen that with?
Yeah, we've had horses that we had a chestnut mare we rehomed locally who she just went off to be a nanny. She had a young weanling that she needed to have a part for, and it's a mare who's really sensitive and kind of, Abba wasn't exactly quick to connect with people, and she and Chris have just connected really quickly, and because they read that, and I think the retired mares get that energy even faster because they've raised babies. I tell people if you're getting a first horse, the best horse you can get is a retired brood mare.
Well, they don't
They're gonna
mess
take care of you.
around, too.
They don't. Nope. They'll protect you, and they'll.
And they keep it. My in-laws have horses, and there's one mare that just if there's any animal, or even my 7-year-old is out there. She like walks around and keeps all the other horses from like even getting around or messing with her.
Right.
And I think it's just beautiful that they have that natural connection.
Yep.
It's a great way for you to experience how horses in general. How many do you usually see a year?
So, and we've only started, actually, Mareworthy only launched in December of 23, so we're coming up on our, December 2022, so we're coming up on our 3-year mark. In those 3 years, we've rehomed or impacted 51 horses, so we're doing around 20 a year right now. We have 16 at the farm currently, and they come in from all different avenues. Some have come from kill pens, some have come from owner donations at the end of their retirement, and some have come from our personal racehorses that we breed, then we also retire them there. It's a safety net for them. So we kind of right now are seeing around 20. The website, we're hoping, now we just launched that 2 weeks ago, that will help us impact even more and start to get those numbers into the hundreds per year.
That's Mareworthy Match?
Yes, correct.
Mareworthymatch.com. And I love
Correct.
that because I always say MagnaWave Match. And I love that it's MW because we're MW. So I just put all that together just now. So tell me, what is your experience with MagnaWave? Like, have you used it? What do you think would be the way you would integrate it into what you're doing?
So I was introduced to it first at the Thoroughbred Makeover in 2016 with my mare there, who was just, tense after travel. Someone had posted in the Makeover trainer group saying, hey, offer these services. She was doing a discount. And I was like, sure, I'll give it a try. Why not? I'm always open to trying new modalities. And I saw such an amazing difference. I also learned that her race trainer had actually been using MagnaWave on their racehorses, so she was used to that. She knew what this was.
Oh yeah, the horse knew.
The horse knew, yeah.
Wow.
Like, she knew, like, this is great. She had settled. She ended up taking a big long nap afterward. She was the most settled horse I've ever taken to the makeover. I went 5 years. She was the only one that I actually really felt had a relaxed experience, and I really felt I could see the change. And then beyond that, when our horses were at the track, we started actually having them done regularly.
Yeah.
And we've lived a little bit of all over, so we've had different practitioners, but we've seen an actual difference in horses, whether it's treating acute issues, or for me, I've seen that it's almost even better for preventative. I've noticed that first, I was talking to Joanne about this a little bit in the sense of when you first start it, you see that intense pulse on their muscles, and then as you use it more in that space, their body is actually reacting to it better. And you're not seeing that intensity.
It actually pulls out inflammation, and you see that in real time.
Yeah, it's
And
amazing.
that's amazing is you can see where the areas of sensitivity are, and as you're working on them, they goes down as the inflammation is reduced.
Right.
And that's great.
Yeah.
Especially for maybe a more high-strung horse.
Right. Yeah, and even just these ones, the older mares who have had a history of, they may have had laminitic changes, they may have had foaling complications, and a lot of that takes a toll on their body. So we like to pair everything with, we use chiropractic a lot as well, kind of seeing that alignment and then the muscle release and removing the inflammation. It's amazing how many of these mares come in just inflammation that's not been addressed because they're just a pasture pet, right?
Yep.
So it's like, and you see them looking for that treatment, you see them looking for the support.
Yeah, and I think what's really interesting is in something that you're doing, you're exactly right. These animals are taking on a second career. They don't necessarily need to be performance ready, but they
Right.
still need to feel good.
Right.
You still want them to have a great life. And
Yeah.
I have noticed that a lot of people think, I just need to do a MagnaWave session because I have an injury.
Right.
But that's not the case. If you start doing it regularly, you actually keep those injuries happening and you keep your horse living longer, performing longer,
Right.
and just being a happy horse altogether. I actually spoke to a woman the other day and she was MagnaWaving in the trailer.
Yeah.
And then the horses before didn't like the trailer.
Right.
But now she does all her MagnaWave sessions in the trailer. And so they get on, they associate that
Yep.
feeling. So they get on there and they like it. They enjoy it. That's a nice little trick
Yeah.
if you're looking for a way to travel with your horses better.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah. So, okay, so you have been nominated. Somebody would like to nominate someone to like Mareworthy. They can easily do that. There is a QR code and a link in the chat there for you to nominate your favorite charity. We are giving away 25 machines, and I got a surprise for you. What do you want today?
Gosh,
Do you want to get it for
I'm
him,
an
Jimmy?
emotional person, so thank you.
You're welcome.
That'll make a huge difference.
Yay!
Thank you so much.
You win!
Oh,
Yay!
wow. This will be used this afternoon.
Good, good. Well, thank you so much for coming. If you have a charity that you would like to nominate, just like Mareworthy, please do so. We have so many more of these machines we want to give away and help as many animals and people as we can. Now, here's a few more video messages, and we'll be right back. Hi, everyone. We are back. Thank you for joining us again. Elaine Pauly, president of MagnaWave and Orwell. I have the Maya duo right here. Want to clear a few things up and answer some questions for the next few minutes. First of all, in the last segment, you probably saw the Energy Exchange on the wall. That is our new podcast. I will be hosting the Energy Exchange podcast, and we will have several, I think 2 a month, starting in January. So lots of very exciting content. You can find that Energy Exchange on, there's a link for the Facebook that we will put in the comments. You can find it on Facebook is the channel if you would like to follow there. Also, yeah, everybody has sound. Yes, there was a point in time during the break that you did not have sound. That was by design. Let's go to the Maya. People are asking, is there a reason we're not making more of these? We are making more of these, but for the $23,960, we have a limited number of machines at that price with the 4 attachments. So when they're gone, they're gone. I believe there's 10. So I'm just letting you know, we are making more, but they will go to the full retail price once these 20 or 10 of them are gone. Let's see. Energy Exchange podcast. Yes. Everyone is seeing sound. Everyone has everything. Also, if you all saw the lamp, I showed more about the lamp. There was a very great horse lamp that Jonathan, our marketing director, put together. We will highlight more of that item in the broadcast today. Sheila said, I would like to nominate Horse Plus Humane Society for the 25 Days of Giving. Sheila, you could do that. That link, that QR code is going up, and you will be able to, you can nominate people there. And just to let you all know, if you would like to purchase anything right now, we are getting a lot of traffic to the website, so it is causing it to run a little bit slower for you all. If you would like to purchase anything, attachments are 25% off. You can also text 1-502 706-7221. Text that number. If you do already have a product specialist, you will get matched with a product specialist, and they will be able to call you and build whatever bundles you're looking for. Like I said, every single machine that we sell today now comes with 2 extra attachments, so that's 4 total. All attachments on their own are 25% off. We have mystery boxes, small, medium, and large. The small is $75 and has a value of over $150. The medium is $250 and has a value of over $600. And the $500 one has a value of over $1,400. So all of the large mystery boxes come with an attachment. You don't get to pick your attachment because guess what? It's a mystery box. So it's a mystery what's going to be in there, but lots of great stuff in there. Now we are also going to be talking in just a minute. I'm going to have Bree joining us from Wi-Fi. We are going to talk about red light panels, full body vibroacoustic therapy, hyperbaric chambers. We have a really great segment coming up next, but I answer any questions that you all have here. So let me see. Let me see if we have any questions. Brooke says, I just purchased the $500 mystery box. I cannot wait to get it. Yay! A podcast is coming. Yes, we are very excited about the podcast. Mystery box is $75, $250, and $500. I love the lamp. They love the lamp, Jonathan. Let's see. Can you put that number in the chat? Yeah. 502-706-7221. And it is also scrolling at the bottom of your screen. You could text that number. You could go to MagnaWavePMF.com. Where do we go to nominate a nonprofit? There is a QR code here. Nominate a charity is up now. So it should be on one of my shoulders here. You should see a QR code for nominate a charity. And that is where you nominate your favorite charity, like Kyle at Mareworthy, who just got a free machine today. What is your favorite attachment for cats? What a great question. My favorite attachment for cats is the large loop. Comes with every machine, but they lay inside that large loop. At least my cat did. So the large loop is my favorite attachment for cats because I can also, you know those circular cat beds? You can also put it underneath the cat bed on it. And when they come lay in their bed, you could turn it on. It's genius. I'm doing hooves and knees today. Well, that's good. Let's see. Mindy says, I've been using the Soul Pro on a client's geriatric lab. It has been down compressed disc, and the pup is getting a lot of improvement. Not walking, but standing again. That's it, Mindy. We love that. Maria is purchasing a $500 mystery box. Do you need to enter a code to get the 25% off on the attachments? I think it's all attachments are already marked down. So if you go to the website, there is no QR code. If you go to MagnaWavePMF.com, you will see the shop. You will be able to purchase those attachments at 20% off. If you put a machine in your cart on the website, that machine includes a large loop and butterfly loop already, okay? So it's just gonna say the machine, but you know that includes a large loop and butterfly loop. Then you could go back to the attachments area and pick 2 attachments and put them in there, and it will make them $0. So you'll be able to see that quote there. Or you can contact your product specialist directly. The numbers for each product specialist are in the chat. Or you can text 1-502-706-7221, and a product specialist will be assigned to you, and you can speak to somebody right now. My Dachshund is afraid of the wings. Is the mat okay for back issues? Tina, yes, every attachment is okay. Let's see. Doing sessions on a dog with spinal issues. Their owner took it for an MRI. The doctor said it healed itself. She said she was doing MagnaWave PMF sessions with me, never heard of it, and they are looking into it. Brenda, that's great, amazing. Let's see. Does Elaine's business class run year-round? Can you register anytime? My business class is free right now in the education. So if you want to do this business starter class, the business builder class is once a year. If you would like information on my business builder class, that is a 6-week class. It is one-on-one with me and another group of people. We do phone calls every single week. It is very immersive, very, very, very much tailored to each of the businesses that are part of it. That one has been rescheduled for the spring. So if you would like to do the business builder, you can email education or speak to your product specialist today. The email is education@mwpemf.com. Would the mystery boxes be useful for someone who doesn't yet own a machine? Yeah, definitely would, especially the small or the medium, because there will be lots of different swag items in there. Plus, there are supplements in there as well. So some really great supplements that we use. Can you put the number again? Yes, 1-502-706-7221 is that phone number. 502-706-7221. Let's see. Lots of questions here. Lori says, I saved 2 pigs that were hit by lightning in a metal barn using the MagnaWave. That's amazing. All right, if you want to come to Magnacon, let's talk about what Magnacon is. Magnacon is a 3-day event here in Louisville, Kentucky. We stream it virtually as well. We have speakers we have researchers, doctors, experts in all sorts of different fields, and they will be speaking about PMF, but also other well modalities, how they work together. It is where we show off and show out all things to do with MagnaWave and PMF, but also all the complementary modality you can use, and really biohacking animals as well as biohacking humans. This is a fantastic 3-day event. We go to Churchill Downs. We bus everybody there, all the in-person attendees. We have dinner on Millionaires Row. That is all included in your ticket price. Again, it's June 10th, 11th, and 12th. This is the 20-year anniversary of MagnaWave as a company, and the 10-year anniversary of Magnacon this year, or in 2026 next year. So if you think that we've done it big in the past, we are doing it bigger this year. We also have a VIP experience this year that is totally unique, and that includes an extra day on Saturday for those VIP guests. You could get tickets and learn more about that at magnacon.com. How often should I send my Semi-10 in for cleaning? Never, Kathy. I don't want to see it. Don't want to see it for cleaning. Don't need to see it for cleaning. There is no required maintenance with the Semi-10. But I could give you a trick. Get a air compressor, blow out the inside of that case. You see that case right there? Get a good air compressor, blow out around the vents, around where the coil again, all the way around the outside of the case, and clean out your attachments. That's all the cleaning that needs to happen. Do you have a question?
No, I just want to say, everybody keeps asking about the accessories and how to clean accessories.
Oh, okay. So you want to hand me an attachment? Thank you. So this is the large loop that comes with every single machine. How do you clean an accessory, one of these? So obviously there's two different lengths. This is a 12-foot coil, okay? There's a 6-foot. We have attachment covers that Velcro around the coils. That's a great way to keep your attachment clean. But you can also just get any type of like Lysol wipe or any type of cleaner, not something that's damaging, but I usually just use Lysol wipes and just wipe it down, y'all. Let it dry. Not hard. Not hard at all. Super simple. But I would recommend getting those attachment covers if you have not. Mystery boxes might have them. I don't know. It's a mystery. But the attachment covers are great because they protect the coil just day in and day out from damage from the sun and just keeping any hair or anything off of the machine. Off the attachments. You can Velcro remove those attachment covers and just rinse them in hot water and then hang them to dry. Let's see. Can the covers be washed? Yes, Mariah? Yes, you can do it exactly like I just said. So hot water that's soapy, you can just rinse those off and hang them up to dry. You don't want to put them in any type of high heat drying situation, but yes, they can be wiped down, hung to dry, super easy. The attachment cover, super nice. Thank you. Lysol works better than Clorox. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Let me just wrist down. Looking forward to Magnacon. Me too, guys. June 10th, 11th, Magnacon.com. This is going to be an epic year. And I'm going to be talking a lot about new products. Coming up next, I'm going to be talking about some new products that are available through Wi-Fi Wellness Club, which is Vitality for You, our wellness club. We're going to take a short break, come right back, and I'm going to highlight some of those new products right here. Stay with us. I'm going to do a giveaway shortly as well. So we'll be right back with the highlights. Welcome back. Thank you for joining me. I am Elaine Pauley, president of MagnaWave PMF in Orwell. Joining me today is the bedrock of Wi-Fi Wellness Club, Corey Ballou. Corey is our director at Wi-Fi. You can step in here. Come here. Corey is the director at Wi-Fi. Actually started as a customer. Yes, and moved his way all the way up to running the whole shebang. Wi-Fi has been open for 4 years now. We are a wellness club here in Louisville, Kentucky, and it's really a place where we develop and work on not only some really great protocols, but also development of products, what we want to use. And Corey was very involved in the process of us coming up and designing these red light panels. So let's talk about, these are the red light panels. These are new. These are brand new. So if you bought red light panels from us before, those were good. These are great. These are our newest products. So tell me a little bit about these red light panels. So this is a solid one by itself, right?
Absolutely.
So this is one. We have these on sale for $200 off right now. They are $1,000 if you want to get the stand. This stand is available. It's not motorized. This one is, but let's just go and talk about this. This is a single red light panel. Why is this one so great?
So what's so awesome about these signature panels is you get frequencies of light with this, and you get some different colors, and all of those are going to go to different links across your body too and hit different cells.
So there's 9 different wavelengths, and then what colors are in each red light panel?
So you've got red, you've got yellow, you've got blue, all those mixed together, again, going to different levels, and you're able to control the strength on these.
Wow. And so these come with a remote control. There's also a mobile app that you can control with. And this one right here, this is our single panel with a non-motorized stand. So these are available today, $1,400 for the single panel with this. And then underneath it is our Vibro Acoustic Therapy mat. This is the Wave Oasis. And we have about 10 of these red light panels with the Wave Oasis with the Vibro Acoustic Therapy mat in Wi-Fi. So let's talk a little bit about that, because a lot of the people here who are listening, they have wellness in clubs and wellness. They're doing sessions. So people come in, how long do they generally spend sitting in one of these chairs?
30 minutes in this chair, and it's easily our most popular modality. You get PMF, you get the vibroacoustic, and the red light all together.
Yeah, so you can use them all 3 at the same time, or you could use individually. If somebody just wants the red light, they could do that. They could just do the vibroacoustic therapy, or again, just do the full body PMF. So this is the Wave Oasis, okay? This is available today, as well as these red light panels here. This is the single red light panel, $200 off, and then this is the standard stand. Now, this is new for us. This can be vertically or horizontally, and this is actually remote controlled up and down. So this is where this one you have to, pull yourself. This one is remote controlled. And this has 2-panel configuration.
2-panel, and you could do up to 4 if you wanted as well on this one, and then motorized, so you can go to different heights and lengths, whatever's comfortable for you.
So if somebody has a massage table that they have a Wave Oasis or something on, this would be the one that you would want. You'd want the motorized stand with the massage table, because it goes up high enough to go over that motorized stand, where this one's good for chair sitting.
Absolutely.
And this one can go stand up as well, yep. Vertical or horizontal. So do people just stand in front a lot too, correct?
People like to stand in front of it. You can combine it with some modalities too. If you had like a vibrating plate and you wanted to do that as well, it's a nice add-on to any modalities you might already have.
This is great. So the standard time somebody would stand or sit is 30 minutes in front of it?
Typically 30.
Great. And so there's that, again, 9 different wavelengths. And we were going through the process of figuring out what we wanted and what we needed. You were really vocal to me about, hey, you've got to get the different wavelengths. We have to have the different settings. Why was that so important to you?
For different issues, getting to those different cells was a big piece, especially we were already seeing a great response to what we already had. But I was like, if we can get a couple more frequencies in here, I think it's going to help us target a lot other issues and be able to help a lot more people.
Yeah, I agree. So Corey was so vocal that we had to have those different wavelengths that, we made that happen. So
that's what's so awesome.
Yes. Okay, so over here, we have also a very important part of the Wi-Fi experience, and these are hyperbaric chambers. So this one is lay down. Then we also have another one that is seated. So why do you think that hyperbaric is so popular at Wi-Fi?
I think it's just a great modality to do with PEMF as well as the red light. So it's the perfect add-on to your routine already. Giving extra oxygen to the body when we're already giving energy to the body is huge.
This is mild hyperbaric, because a lot of people, when they hear hyperbaric, they're like, oh gosh, I don't want to do that. That's explosions, but this is mild hyperbaric, and so it's not hard shell. What really separates it from other types of hyperbaric?
That safety piece. So you don't have that fear of any incidents happening with this mild shell because it has give to it. Those hard shells don't have give, and that's where we run into issues.
So it's compressed air, and a lot of people don't realize the oxygen that we're breathing in right now is about 20% oxygen. What is the oxygen level inside one of these?
This is going to push it up to about double that, and with the pressure, push that through your body faster.
Yeah, I hope you all didn't mind. Our house MagnaWave dog, Emma, decided to make herself known. And that is just how we do it around here. With the hyperbaric chamber, we have you can get the hyperbaric chamber right now by itself. It's $18,000. Or you could get it with a Nova HD, and that comes with the large loop, the Nova HD Plus. So you can actually use this inside one of these hyperbarics while they are enjoying the oxygen. And that really helps. The PMF helps with that uptake in oxygen. And this is pretty popular at Wi-Fi.
This is hugely popular. What a lot of people really like to do is not only to do the Nova, but to go ahead and get that full body mat so you can hit full body with energy and oxygen at the same time.
I mean, that is amazing. So how much time do people usually spend inside the hyperbaric chambers?
And in one of these, you want to do a 1-hour session.
So it needs to be at least 1 hour. Some people do 90 minutes.
Some people do 90. You can do more, but you really want that 1 hour to push that oxygen body.
And also something that's unique is that you can also use the rock inside of the hyperbaric chamber. So you can get the rock, the Nova HD Plus, and the hyperbaric chamber today. If you're interested in talking to a product specialist about that, again, you can contact your own product specialist. You can text 502-706-7221, and we can go more in depth with you on what will be the best option. What's your favorite one, the lie-down hyperbaric or the seated?
Personally like the seated, but I like to read a book while I'm PMFing and using the red light all together.
Well, mobility is a concern. So like if you struggle to get in and out of things, the lie down might not be the best for you. I do know some people who may who enjoy the lie down because they like to go to sleep, you know, and that's a great option as well. But so take a little nipper nap. But and what's interesting about these hyperbaric chambers, there's some control options inside, correct?
You have the awesome ability to control it from the inside. So you can change that pressure from the inside, you can change the time from the inside, and you can just change it to where if you want to get out, you're able to do that much easier with the panel on the inside.
Yeah, and I will tell you what, we looked for this option when we were originally opening Wi-Fi and adding Hyper 2. We couldn't find a machine, a hyperbaric that had that ability for it to decompress inside. So having that and adding that into this process has been great for us, because if you are in a situation where there's any uncomfortability or you're ready to get out, let's say nature calls and for some reason you need to exit the hyperbaric, you're able to control it yourself, especially if you're at home and you're using this in the comfort of your own home. You don't want to have somebody with you to be able to get in or get out.
So those safety features, right, were one of those big reasons why we wanted to have our own. Make it easier and make it for, in the same way with people with mobility issues, the sitting one would probably be more your speed because you can push off that frame.
So I'm going to tell you right now, you all have a ton of questions. I can't see them, but I know they're there. Let me tell you why you need to buy your ticket to Magnacon right now. You need to buy your ticket for virtual or in person from Magnacon.com because Corey is going to be joining us. We have experts in the field of hyperbaric, experts in the field of red light and PEMF coming. We're going to be talking not only about how to implement into this wellness club, but why you can add this to any type of business that you may be running. And we're going to go way more in depth on, you know, just Wi-Fi as a whole, what we're doing, how it works, so that you can learn. We're also going to be talking about licensing options. If you would like to open your own wellness club, the time to start it and the time to learn, actually just learn from our mistakes. I have done 4 years of failure. Anybody who's ever started a business knows that's it. You learn through making mistakes, figuring out what works. And over the last 4 years, what I've really tried to do is figure out how do you market a wellness club, how do you make it profitable, how do you educate your clients, and most importantly, your employees, and how do you get them as passionate about it as you are. That is something that the Wi-Fi licensing will teach you, and trust me, it's worth its weight in gold. If you're interested in that, check out the Wi-Fi or the MagnaWave VI experience. That will take you behind the scenes to Wi-Fi on that Saturday. Magnacon is the launch of that licensing. We are really excited about that. So tell us, Corey, what is your favorite thing to do? Is it the hyperbaric, vibroacoustic, red light, PMF? What do you love the most?
I really like all of them. If you're going to pick one, I think the full chair with the red light and the vibration, you just can't pass that up.
You really can't. And if you have heard anything about frequency therapy, what's beautiful about the chairs, you're getting the PMF, but you're really getting those binaural beats. We're not just putting regular music in there. What do we put in the chair?
So we're doing all of these different beats that go across the brainwave, and they're helping to calm that parasympathetic and sympathetic nervous system down while hitting you with red light and PEMF all together.
And also what I really like about it is that these are, again, things that you can do within your own home. So you don't have to have a wellness club. If you really want to create a wellness corner or wellness room in your home, these are the best products in the world to do that with. We have the absolute top of the line EMF, 9 settings, wave or frequencies here with our red light panels. We have different stands, the motorized and the motorized. But if you just want to get these panels, just one by itself is $1,000, and there is a mount with it that comes with it. What is that? With these, it hangs over the door, right?
Yes, so it has 2 screws that go up the top, and you can hang that on a door or on a wall where you want.
Here's a little secret. That's the way I have it at my house. So instead of all of this, I don't have a lot of room for a lot of things, but I do have that mounted to the back of the door in my bathroom. So it's just a really great way to get that red light every single day. But I also really, really love the rock. And we use this at Wi-Fi as well, correct?
Absolutely. And then what's awesome, you can take it and use it in the hyperbaric at the same time with PEMF.
So somebody asked if we're going to have a full body rock, and this is as close as you are going to get to a full body rock. This is the rock. It has 2 battery packs. This is high power red light. And when I say high power, the session times are 30 and 60 seconds. And you actually, some people won't have this, they'll spot treat with this instead of having that full body panel. And people love this. They rent them out. They use it all the time. The sessions are quick and easy, and it comes with 2 different batteries. So while one is operating, the other one can be charging. It's cordless.
Cordless makes it easy, especially if you want to move between them.
Yep, and it's, again, very strong. 30 to 60 seconds is the session time with this, and it is is one of the strongest red lights before you get to a laser. Well, Corey, thank you so much for joining us. Do you have anything else you want to add that the people need to know?
I'm just going to say, if you already have PEMF and you're looking to add to your wellness repertoire, these products can't be beaten, and they're easy to put in and seamless. That's what I like. It's not overly complicated, it's really easy, and it's great to stack them.
Yes. So when we come back, I am going to use Corey, and you're going to help me, and we are going to pick a winner. We're going to give away a rock in the next sequence. So stay with us. We're going to be right back, and we are going to do a giveaway.
Magnacon 2026 is going to be here in Louisville. It's going to be a fantastic experience. The discount codes are on the website, so if you want to come, make your reservation because it's going to sell out. It's going to be a great time.
Hi, I'm John Court. I'm a professional jockey. I first used MagnaWave with a chronic back injury I had. I injured my back in a horse spill, and through these therapies were constant and repetitive, but the MagnaWave shortened that to where it was healed, and I was able to ride more comfortable, confident, and strong. And I had my horse I bred, I broke, I raised, and he flipped, fell down. We put the MagnaWave, and he went 5 races. Well, I'm a firm believer in the MagnaWave. I've seen the remarkable response on horses, racing, and it's helped me get to the winner's circle.
Welcome back. We are going to do a giveaway. We are going to first spin the wheel. We're going to put it up. You have registered for this live. Corey is going to help us, but first we're giving away a rock. That is our strong hand headlight, and throw that wheel up and pick a winner. Ooh, this one's cool. Greg Ellis, yay! Woohoo! Greg Ellis, you win a rock. And now Corey picked
The Mag Energy Mat.
Corey has picked the Mag Energy mats here for the next winner. So we are going to spin the wheel one more time and see who our winner of the Mag Energy mat will be. It's so like, who's gonna win? Cassie Baltimore. Congratulations, Cassie and Greg. You guys are our winners. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Yay! All right, now I'm going to go over just a few little things. Coming up in just a minute, we are going to have an interview with Dr. Elisa Baumler. That is one of our board veterinarians. She does a really great vet talk every single month, so we're going to talk in just a minute. But I do want to say I have some demo machines available. I want to say congratulations to Kate W., Sheila K., and Tracy Walker Bush for purchasing your mystery boxes. We do still have some mystery boxes available in small, medium, and large. So take advantage of that right now if you can. And then we are going to talk about digital machines that we have the open box demos. Now, I have 3. Is this a Julian Duo? Yep. So we have 3 Julian Duos right now that usually retail price for $29.60. Today we are giving 3. We are selling 3 of them for $18,450. So there are 3 of these available. Text 1-502-706-7221 if you want to get one of those. You do have to talk to a product specialist in order to buy that. That is 1-502-706-7221. We have 3 of the Julian Duos at $18,450 available. We also have, hold on, 5 Maya Pros that are available. And of those 5 Maya Pros, they retail for $19,160, and they are open box. They have been used. They usually would, right now we're selling them for $15,000. So instead of the $19,160, we have 5 Maya Pros available for $15,000. So that's a $4,000 savings. If you would like to get one of those Maya Pros, you need to text 1-502-706-7221, and you can get one of those Maya Pros at that discounted price. Again, when they're gone, they're gone. Okay. Caitlin says, any opportunity for the machines to become HSA, FSA eligible? Yes, the Nova HD Plus is already, and we'll have more machines becoming available for that as well. Hold on, a couple more questions here before we get to an interview with Dr. Baumler. How do you buy the mystery box? Go to MagnaWavePEMF.com. And it will be right there. Mystery boxes are at the top of this of the products there. You can also text 1-502-706-721 or your product specialist. If you've spoken to a product specialist before, you can text them. You can email us at sales@mwpmf.com. Or again, just visit our website, MagnaWavePMF.com. We have a QR code that we can put up here that you can scan. There's also links in the chat that you can click to purchase mystery boxes, machines. If you want to buy a machine, every single machine at retail price right now includes 4 attachments for today only. So you get a brand new machine, 10-year warranty, full education. Instead of getting 2, you get 4 attachments. You get to choose those other 2. Let's see, we're going to do a few more giveaways. What is the best way to get a mystery box? I texted, but no response. Rachel, be patient. We're doing our best to get back on that 1-502-706-7221. We are going to get back to you ASAP. There's also direct lines to the product specialists in the chat. The product specialists and their direct lines are also in the chat names. So you can see those and text or call those numbers as well. Della said, I would really love to know if the full body red light panel requires the person to be lightly clothed or does the light penetrate through clothes? Della, it does, but we recommend being as as little clothing as possible. So like at Wi-Fi, we have shorts and tank tops that we can give people. We recommend that they bring their own and they expose as much skin as possible. Obviously, in your own home, you just don't want to wear clothes. But that's, in your own home type of situation. So yeah, as little clothing as possible is the recommended for those red light panels. Let's see. While I was MagnaWaving at Colonial Downs, noticed a lot of other trainers having their horses MagnaWaved and a few own their own machines. Yes, we do have machines and tracks all around the country. If you're looking to find a practitioner, you can find a practitioner on our website on the map section. That will be up today after the broadcast for you to search that way. What are financing options for machines? If you have financing options questions, obviously full purchases are the best way to guarantee those today. But if you speak to a product specialist, you can apply for financing options through the product specialist by 1-502-706-7221. Is the rock more powerful than your original red light? Christy, yes. I don't know exactly what original red light you're speaking of, but yes. It looks like the link for the small mystery box may be taking people to the rock. You might want to check that. I just opened up my own wellness suite, so this is important. Yes, Della, if you are starting a wellness suite, we are going to have a lot more on at Magnacon, but also you could speak to our product specialist about all of the offerings we have for wellness clubs. Now we are going to jump to an interview with Dr. Elisa Baumler, one of our board veterinarians. And Orwell, you probably know that because you're already watching the holiday special, but it's always good to reintroduce yourself. Joining me today is Dr. Baumler. She is one of the veterinarians on our board here at MagnaWave, and she has been with MagnaWave for about a year. So we're going to talk a little bit about how she works with us, her experience with the technology, and what she recommends that our practitioners do to, grow into speaking to veterinarians and feeling more confident when speaking to veterinarians. And then how you guys, at the end of this, we're talking about how you guys can connect with Dr. Baumler, and if you're a practitioner, how you can join her on some of the monthly webinars. Welcome, Dr. Baumler. How are you today?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm great. Thank you for taking the time to join us today.
No problem.
Okay, so you've been with us for about a year, and you've been doing the vet talks. I've done them with you. Carson has done vet talk with you, and vet talk is a chance for our certified practitioners and those in certification training to ask questions and gain confidence in using their MagnaWave. Now, you obviously had to gain confidence and get used to using MagnaWave as well. So tell me a little bit about the journey. What were you familiar with when you started with us, and how has your familiarity with the technology grown?
Yeah. So I did go to Midway University for undergrad, which is a big equine school. So I had a little bit of familiarity with MagnaWave from their times visiting Midway and kind of showing off their stuff. But of course, like anyone in the medical field, I was a little bit skeptical when I hadn't used it myself. So I remember my first time coming to the office, meeting with Elaine. We kind of just talked about everything, and the best way to find out is it. So she used it on me, and I was kind of shocked because I've seen it used, but you don't really feel it until you use it on yourself, and then you can say, hey, this is really doing something. This is not just one of these gimmicky kind of products. And of course, from there I was like, okay, we'll try it out. We'll give it a shot. Like, I can feel a difference already. So if I can feel a difference, I have to try it on some of my patients. So from there, Elaine was kind of just like, yes, let me give you a demo machine. Try it on everyone that you would try it on. And, if you don't like it, we don't have to move forward. But if you do like it, we can move forward with this partnership and kind of, help let more people learn about PMF and MagnaWave. So I took it to work and I started using it pretty frequently on patients with osteoarthritis, soft tissue injuries, ACL injuries, or CCL injuries, I should say. but we had great results with it. So within, the next month, I told Elaine, I was like, yes, let's move forward with this. I'm seeing fantastic results and I would like to be a part of this. I mean, and from there, it's just grown. Of course, I referenced, the app a lot, and Elaine and Carson when I first started using the machine for questions and things like that. But it really doesn't take that long to get familiar with. And once you're comfortable using it, you feel a lot just kind of making up your own scenarios and things that you're going to do, your different types of,
Session.
huh?
Sessions, like the way you do a
Yeah.
session.
Yeah. Your different sessions you want to do with patients and things. You have your certain protocols that come to head, when you deal with different things. So it becomes a lot easier as you go.
Yeah, I think that people always are overthinking it. And I think that's a reflection of our society because everyone is always looking for the prescription. Like, tell me exactly how to use it, where to place it. They want you to like write out exactly because they're nervous. And I think building that confidence of just, hey, give it a shot. Put it on the animals, see how they react, start low, move it up. I mean, all you really need is this. This is why this attachment is included with every single machine, this large loop. This can get you started. You can learn everything. Yes, the other attachments are great. And yes, they have their place. But in the beginning, I'm a big believer of get that large loop and that butterfly loop because it comes with everything. Learn how to use it, get comfortable with it, build that confidence. So when you were working with the animals in your practice, what was something that was kind of really surprising for you? Was there a session that you've done over the last year where you were like, "Wow, this is really been a benefit to these animals"?
Yeah. I mean, I can think of two in particular. One being a dachshund that came in one day that could not walk at all. And, in those situations, sometimes, a lot of the times, you can do x rays and things like that, but get answers, you're going to end up referring that patient to a specialist. And a lot of people truly just have the funds for that as much as they love their animal. You're looking at a couple $1,000s for something like that. So I said, you know what? Let's try MagnaWave. Let's just see if it shows any improvement. Let's do a 20-minute session and just see what happens. Because, it wasn't an option for them to have a specialist. It pretty much like, this dog's going to get better or it's not. We've got to figure out what we can do. And within a 20-minute session, the dog wasn't full mobility, but it was able to walk out of the building on its own.
Wow.
And that was something for me that was like, okay, this really works. I had another patient who had a CCL tear and surgery was not an option. It was not something they could afford. So he started coming in for treatments once to twice a week in the beginning. And then we finally, went down to like once every other week. But I mean, from start to finish, we had this dog walking again without surgical repair, and it took some time. But I mean, just having an option like that to give people who can't afford surgery or things like that means the world.
Right. And people are probably saying, well, you can afford, if you can't afford surgery, you can't afford to buy an expensive machine or a MagnaWave machine. But the thing is that we have a network of thousands of practitioners across the United States, Europe, and Canada. Like you could just go to our map online and find a practitioner. You don't have to buy a machine to get the benefits of this technology. Our practitioners are trained, amazing, and you're absolutely right. Those times where you can provide that type of relief for those animals and that type of benefit, that's incredible and such a blessing. And that's what we're really trying to do here is say, hey, there's alternatives out there. Don't just let your animal suffer. Try this, right? Try it. So how's it fit into your practice? How are you using it majority of the time? What are you using it on?
Yeah, so I would say the majority of the time I'm using it for soft tissue injuries. So, like your dog ran too hard, pulled a muscle, something like that. Osteoarthritis pain, as well as, more serious injuries like CCL tears, things like that. Um, disc, disc disease, we use a lot on if we have, something that has a compressed disc or back pain. It's been a lifesaver for that. I do primarily small animals, but still, we've had a couple large animals come in, and I've treated cows, horses with nerve damage, and it's been helpful.
Amazing.
So,
Wow. Wow. And so that's one of the things I want. A lot of people associate MagnaWave with large equine, large animals. But, you know, one of the things we have here, we do have Dr. Baumler, who is advisor with us. She's a small animal vet, and you can speak to her every single month. We do have a vet talk. It is available to those that are machine owners who are in certification training or who are certified. You could get on and they can submit questions before you talk drain. What are some of the stories or things that you've heard during vet talk that have really, you know, kind of inspired you or you thought were interesting?
Yeah, I mean, I hear stuff that's crazy all the time. People talking about treating things I would never even think about, like work using it on their dogs with glaucoma or using it on, you know, animals that they were told were never going to heal again, and then it gets better. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's really amazing.
Yeah. And so I think part of the journey of using this equipment is really building that, you know, confidence. And that's one of the things that having vet talk does, right? It really builds the confidence. And when people are nervous about speaking to their veterinarian about it, or asking for their veterinarian to maybe refer people to them when they have those instances where the person can't get the surgery, you know, what would be some recommendations that you would offer to our practitioners for them to approach a veterinarian?
I would say number one thing is just kindness, being nice. If you can find something to relate to the person about, I will say like reps and people that come in, that's who has the most success. The people that can have a conversation with the front desk, build a relationship, try and get to know the people. Then the front desk staff is just as important as the vet because 90% of the time, that's who you're going to see before you see the vet. I would say most of the time we don't have time to just, take a meeting midday, but you can get in good with that front desk staff. They'll make time, they'll let the vet know and make time for you. Another thing I've told people is having, a summarized handout with you of kind of the key points of MagnaWave, what it does, what it provides, a little bit about you, things like that. But bullet points are your friend because if we have a time to look at it, we're not going to have time to read like a whole
The video
article.
booklet. The
Yeah,
video
video
booklet is
booklets are
perfect.
great.
Yes.
Yeah, the video booklets are great if you're able to record something on there. And even if you get your own video booklet and record something on it, or the MagnaWave ones that we provide, they're just great.
Yeah, because if you do that, I always recommend the key to someone really building that relationship is food, friends. Food, lunch and learns. But you can't schedule a lunch and learn without a breakfast first. So I always recommend go get some bagels, get them toasted, bring in some cream cheese, drop that off with your video booklet and your card and say, hey, I'm going to come back tomorrow to pick my video booklet up. But here is some, enjoy this breakfast on me. Check this out. Watch these videos. I'd love to come in and talk about how I could be a referral to do sessions. I'm not selling you a machine. I'm selling you my services. I just want me to help guys help more animals. And when you do that, first of all, you get the first touch of dropping off the food, which everybody loves. Number two, you can always come back and get that video booklet and see if you could bring sandwiches and maybe do a lunch and learn with the staff and the doctor. That's always worked really well. Donuts are good if you got a Krispy Kreme near you. But I really do think like the front desk staff is part of it. And don't pretend to be a vet. I mean, walk in there. You don't need to know all the things of anatomy. You need to know that you are the expert in the technology of your machine and that you are going to be a great resource for them and how you can solve the problem for the veterinary. Like the problem is that you have customers that come in who can't afford to go to these specialists, who can't afford. Well, could you still help that animal? Yes, by referring them to me or to a practitioner who can then help, right? I mean, you have to solve the problem and also fill their stomach. And I always say that's a really good way to get the opportunity. And hearing the word no is okay. That's going to happen, right? I mean, it is going to happen. And just like you said, a lot of them are they don't believe. They're skeptic when they come out of school, just like you were. So one of the ways to get around that is to say, look, I'll do 2 or 3 sessions on an animal that you have a really tough situation with for free. You have to be willing to put some skin in the game and show them like I did what I showed you by giving you that machine, doing the demo and showing you how it works. And did you think about, had you really thought that MagnaWave would be something that you would be working with when you first started? Or how's that felt for you, like that relationship?
Yeah, I mean, to be quite frank, a lot of the time in veterinary school, therapeutic modalities is not something we spend a lot of time on, nor do we get a lot of education in. So it's not really something, to be completely honest, that I thought I would be using a lot of out of school. But we use quite a couple therapy modalities, including the MagnaWave in our practice, and it's been great to have something to offer people, you know, for some immediate relief.
I love it. I love it. So if somebody wants, if they're a certified practitioner and they've never done anything before, they can see your vet talks monthly and they can get information on those in the practitioner portal.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, great. And once you're a practitioner with us, you will be able to have an email address where you can email Dr. Baumler. All of that information is in the practitioner portal on MagnaWavePMF.com. We look forward to having you join us again, Dr. Baumler. Thank you so much. And you are going to come to Magnacon, right?
I am. I will be
I
there.
can't wait. Magnacon is going to be a blast. Thank you so much for joining me today, and have a wonderful holiday.
You too. Bye.
There's some rumors about some new machines maybe coming out, so that gets us pretty excited about coming down here. We've got 2 Oasis mats that we use in the office, and we probably would have never bought it through a virtual, but once you lay on it, you actually use it, it makes you a believer.
We have horses and we've been using MagnaWave, but knowing exactly where to place the wands, exactly where to put everything, and being positive about that without second guessing is helpful.
Magnacon 2026 going to be here in Louisville. It's going to be a fantastic experience. The discount codes are on the website, so if you want to come, make your reservation because that's going to sell out. It's going to be a great time.
Welcome back to the holiday special here at MagnaWave. So it has come to my attention that there is some excessive price being marking down that is happening. So I was not aware, so now I am, but we are going to go through what they have marked down. Internally, what has been marked down, I want to be very clear. The Spiro Click and the Nova HD are $8,360 retail. For the next 2.5 hours, they are $6,950. That's 2024 pricing. That is a savings of $1,400 on the price itself. But you also get 2 additional attachments with both of those. So that's a savings of almost $4,000. If you want a Spiro Click or you want a Nova HD Plus, which is our F machine through Aura, you text 1-502-70221. You have 2.5 hours to get that discount. When it's over, it's over. I am not selling them a minute past it. Okay, great. Then we also have the Soul Pro. If you are in the market for a Soul Pro, the retail price is $11,960. Right now, until 4 p.m. Eastern time, you can get one for $9,960. That is a savings of $2,000 on the machine itself, largely butterfly loop. But wait, you're getting 2 extra attachments. That's $4,000 that you will be seeing on a Soul Pro. If you want to get a Soul Pro, a Spiro Click, or a Nova HD, you have some time right now to get those machines. You need to text 1-502-706-7221 to get matched with the product specialist. You can also purchase some of our mystery boxes. Elaine, what is a mystery box? Well, it's exactly like it sounds. It's a box full of mysterious MagnaWave things. So the small one is $75. That has over $250 worth of product in it, supplements, HydroWave, all of the things that we love here, swag. For that $75, you can get one of those. And then you can also get a $250 mystery box. That's our medium size. That's over $600 worth of MagnaWave products in there. We have saddle pads in there. I know some of you have those. You may get one of those if you do the mystery box for $250. We have other attachment covers, so much supplements, other swag in that box. All things that you guys love that you see me give away on the buckets every week on our office hours. This is like that on steroids. The last mystery box is $500, and that includes a attachment. So every mystery box that's $500 includes an attachment. You can get over $1,400 worth of product in that large mystery box. Now, the machine that I talked about before is the Soul Pro. That's right over here. Whoop, whoop. Here I am. Here is the Soul Pro. This machine right now, you can save $4,000 if you buy this machine right now. So $9,960 was what it usually is. Comes in this super awesome case. I love this machine. You can roll it anywhere. It's an excellent device, and we call it the Soul Pro for a reason. It's a pro machine. You can use it for professionally in a business. You can use it for personal use. It's a 2-plug attachment, very easy controls like all of our devices, super sturdy. This is the Soul Pro, yearly priced at the Soul Pro is $11,960, but right now you can get $9,960 with 4 attachments. In just a few hours, when this broadcast is over, it is going to go back to $11,960, and it's going to have 2 attachments. If you want one, you can get it right now for $9,960 with 4 attachments. That's a savings of over $4,000. That made me sick, but I just said it, and it's happening. So we are all going to just be okay with it. All right, so the Soul Pro, $9,960. Spiro Click, that's the only high-power wearable PMF device for horses. Yes, it's better than a blanket. Yes, it's better than a beamer. It's the Spiro Click. Why is it better? Because it's easier to clean. You can put it on the horse in the stall. They can get a full body session with the XL Wave Wings. It is an amazing device, and it is on a heck of a sale right now at $6,950. Dear Lord. It's usually $8,360 with the attachments that come with it, with just 3 attachments. Oh my God, it's $6,950 right now, and you get 5 attachments because you don't just get the large loop and butterfly loop and the special Spiro Click attachment that goes over the top of the horse and the battery pack, but you also get 2 extra attachments. I don't know if you are like a practitioner, if you do not take advantage of that Spiro Click sale right now. Like the Spiro Click is the perfect machine for anyone who wants to expand their business and do more rentals. If you are a farrier and you want to work on horses and you want to be able to work on the horse while you are shoeing the horse, you can actually put the Spiro on, treat the entire top line of that horse, help them relax, help them feel better, and not spend any more time than you already spend, and increase the revenue that is coming in from your session. The Spiro Click is what I would like to say is the beamer beater, the money maker. It is the absolute addition to anybody's business if you are working with horses. And if you need more information on how to do that, how to integrate it, we're for you. We have education at mwpmf.com. Your product specialist can help you, and I can help you. I do office hours live every single week. Speaking of live, tomorrow, Dr. Baumler will be live with Vet Talk. That is for certified practitioners and those in certified training. So you're saying, I'm not a certified practitioner, I'm not in training. Guess what? You buy a machine today, you can attend that tomorrow. So you will be able to watch the Vet Talk, ask Dr. Baumler questions. We really want to build your confidence. Do you want to hand me the Spiro Click real quick? Thank you, John. So this is the Spiro Click. It sits inside of a wearable case that can go on the back of a horse. The XL Wave Wings can be moved around. But you guys, you don't have to just use this in that wearable case. You know what? You can take it out of the case. You can actually put the large loop and butterfly loop attached to it and use it like a regular MagnaWave machine. This is a no-brainer. Now, with that being said, the Nova HD Plus by Orwell is FDA cleared, and guess what? It is $6,950 right now as well. So that machine is usually $8,360. If you want an Aura device, you wanted to have an FDA cleared device, you're excited about the Nova 80, guess what, friends? You can get one right now for $6,950. Okay, that's a savings with the 2 attachments of over $1,000. Again, I just got sick a little, but I'm going to keep saying it because that's what I've been told we're doing today. So here's the sale. When it's over, and at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, it is over. We do have financing options. You do have to go ahead and submit for that credit check now if you would like to apply for some of those financing options, and we can get you into one of these machines ASAP. Please do not complain to me later that you did not get a machine and that you want this sale, because guess what I'm going to say? No, the sale was dreamed when the sale was dreamed. So take advantage of it. Share this broadcast with your friends. These are savings of over $4,000 on our devices. Specifically right now, the Soul Pro, the Spiro Click, and the Nova HD Plus by Orwell. We'll have our savings. Also get the Maya Duo, which is a duo attachment machine. You can get that. You can control two machines independently. It has a remote control. This is two digital machines. And when I say that they are controlled independently, I mean it. You are getting two $19,000 machines. Inside that case are machines that we charge $19,000 for twice, and it is $23,960 today. That is a savings of $19,000. So if you want two machines for the price of one, and you want 4 attachments of your choice, get the Maya Duo. Why do I love this machine? Well, we've been developing it for 5 years. It is incredible. It is the only duo remote-controlled high-powered PMF machine in the world. This is the pro device of pro devices. You can do more sessions quicker with this machine. You don't have to be standing next to it to control the strength. You could be on the other side of the stall. You could be on the other side of the room. It doesn't matter. You can work on 2 dogs at the same time. You can work on any bodies, double the bodies at the same time, completely independently controlled. And I want to tell you a little secret. Our competitive duo devices, those devices are not independently controlled. When one is running, the other one cannot go to full power. That's the truth. Our machine is independently controlled. You can have them on totally opposite settings. One does not pull power from the other. They are independently controlled, 2 Maya Duos. And let me tell you what's also special about this Maya Duo. This is what I like to call a digital spark chamber. This machine is something that I was told could never happen, wouldn't happen. I was told several times that you cannot have a machine that's digital that feels like an analog device. Well, we proved them wrong because the Maya Duo, the new Maya Duo that we are selling right now today, feels like an analog, works like a digital, no required maintenance. Oh, look, over here on the horse, we have a Spiro Click. Again, you could save $4,000 today. Get the Spiro Click that comes with 5 attachments. Can I walk over here? I can? Okay, cool. Here I am walking over here. So this is the Spiro Click in the wearable case here on Mo, our MagnaWave horse. Don't mind her organs are out. But anyway, so here's the Spiro Click. On the other side here, we have that battery pack. That comes with it, you guys. All of it is self-contained right here. Excellent, here we are. Here is the attachment that comes with it. This is the XL Wave Wings. This comes with it. You can actually move it and go all the way across the top line. You can use it here. You can place it like this. Right here, guys, this is a workhorse, pun intended. And this is the Spiro Click. Right now, you get this with the XL Wave Wings that's made specially for this machine. You get the large loop, the butterfly loop, and 2 other attachments of your choice for $6,950. And when it's over, it's over. That is such an incredible savings on this Spiro Click. It's unbelievable. Same thing with the Nova HD. You get 4 attachments with the Nova HD. Jonathan, do we have a question?
Not a question, just I want you to mention the trade-in program.
Oh, we have a trade-in program. So if you're interested in getting the machine today, we do have a trade-in program. Your product specialist can talk to you about what options are available with the machine that you have. Obviously, how old the machine is, how many hours on it, all work in there. But you could save thousands by getting in your machine and getting one of these devices. If I were a MagnaWave practitioner, as I was years ago, what I would do is I would add 2 of these to my company right now. Why? You need an investment. Everyone is looking for revenue. How can you increase revenue without spending more time working? If you are currently doing a number of things, 1, if you are taking bookings by cell phone or text only, take my business starter class. Number 2, if you do not have a rental program where people can find you and rent machines and use them every day on their horses at home, why? And I bet they're going to be, well, Elaine, I don't have a machine for that. Here it is. This is an investment in your 2026 future. We are giving you ready-made revenue. And let me talk as a business owner to business owner and tell you why this is important. You will be making money while you're sleeping if you're renting these machines out. You will then be able to work more on doing your sessions, but also do more. Very quickly, you're going to pay this $6,950 off. That machine is paid. Once you have earned $6,950 in rentals, which probably will take you 2 to 3 months, every single dollar after that is profit, friends. This machine comes with a 10-year warranty. There are no consumables. Any business person worth their salt is going to tell you that that is a great investment for your business, okay? Do we have a question?
Yeah, there's actually been a couple people that have asked about FEI compliance.
Oh, FEI compliance. Yay, let's talk about that. So the FEI has standards of machines cannot be over 1,000 gauss, but they don't really have a way to measure that they have held everyone to. So we have taken our machines, the Semi-10 and the Spiro Click, done independent testing, third-party testing. All of that can be found. We have a page that we could share with you all that has all that information. When we asked them if they would verify that falls within their compliance, the FEI said, we don't verify machines. If it's 1,000 gauss, then it's compliant. So the Semi-10 and the Spiro Click are both FEI compliant. So that Semi-10 machine right now, 8,360s. We have limited quantities of these. They come with 4 attachments, okay? 4 attachments for 8,360. That's a $2,000 savings, you guys. You could literally, this is a business in a box. Again, you get this machine. You're able to start using it on yourself, your animals. You're using it all on your own animals. You can then begin to use that on other people's animals. You can build a business, eventually use our trade-in program and trade up to larger machines, or keep the Semi-10 for rentals. The Semi-10 is an excellent rental device. We have it in 120 and 240. If you are someone that travels overseas and you would like to get a 240 unit, we do have all of those in stock today, and you can get one of those today, I believe. We have, we have 3 240 units for $6,500. We have 3 240 Semi-10. So if you're somebody that travels to Europe a lot, specifically for FEI events, there are 3 units that you can purchase today we have available for $6,500. That's amazing. I need to figure out how to set up my Spiro Click as a rental. Robin. Talking to you, girl. Listen, this is how you do it. You go into the MagnaWave portal, okay? MagnaWavePMF.com practitioner portal in the corner. Click on that. Log in. Go to the media library. In the media library, we have everything that you could ever need. We have rental agreements. We have waivers. We have all of the things that you can need to add this in, okay? Recommended rental times. You can rent it for anything from, let's see, how much is a session, Robin? I don't know what you're charging for a session, but I'm assuming it's somewhere between $55 to $120, depending on if you're working with small animals or horses. If you are, imagine how many sessions. We usually recommend that you do $250 to $350 a week for a Spiro Click or Semi-10. So that is alone, they could do, if you have a Spiro Click at your house, for $250 or $350 a week, right? That's 3 or 4 sessions that they would pay, but they have it for 7 days. So they're able to do every horse that they want for that 7 days. They're able to work on their dog. All of those things can happen right there with the Spiro Click. Okay, we are going to wrap up this segment right now. And if, remember, when these machines when we're over today, it's over. We have savings on the Spiro Click right now, the Soul Pro, and the Nova HD Plus from Orwell. Get it before it's gone. Text your product specialist at 502-706-7221. I'll be right back with more giveaways and more savings.
In the sereneness of nature, friendships grow, but even in the gentlest moments, life's challenges can emerge. MagnaWave PEMF penetrates deep within the body, reducing inflammation and the pain that it causes. PEMF technology works wonders on all animals, no matter the shape or size. Let MagnaWave bring relief and restore your animal's well-being. Visit MagnaWavePEMF.com or call now.
You and your horse have an inseparable bond. After working long hours every day, the reward you get is greater than anything else. Show your horse you care. Treat your horse with MagnaWave, the latest equine health technology.
Welcome back. Thank you for joining me here at our holiday special live. Check out these headlights, guys. This, you can see there's, oh, I guess you can see it. I can see it. We have blue light, orange light, red light, all on these panels. 9 different wavelengths here, remote controlled. You will save, if you wanted to get this set up today, you'd save $400. Again, till the end of this broadcast. These are $1,000. They're $1,200 retail. They're $1,000 right now plus free shipping. So that's a savings of about $250. So you're looking at a savings about $450 today if you buy 2 panels. We also have the 1 panel by itself for $1,000. Look at those lights, guys. This is amazing. Feels good, actually. Maybe I'll just stand here. Oh, wait, I'm working. Okay, so let's get back to some of the savings that we have going on. We have this semi-tin 240 volt or open box units available right now for $6,500. Those are 240 volt machines. Those are for people who are going to Europe. I have just a few Maya Pros left. Those are $15,000. We have 4 Maya Pros available for $15,000. That is a huge savings, okay? We are talking about $4,000 in savings just off the discount price of the machine, but wait for it. We're adding 2 attachments in with that Maya Pro. So with the Maya Pro, you could get, with these demo devices, you could get $4,000 total coming off with that $15,000 price tag and 2 attachments. Did I say that out loud? Wait, what? Okay, $4,000 off plus the 2 attachments. That's a savings of like $6,000 for a Maya Pro. Holy my God. Okay, great. We're going to keep doing. Nobody tell my dad. All right, Julian Duos. We have 1 or 2 Julian Duos left at $18,000. These Julian Duos they do not have the remote, but they are on sale now. All of these come with the full warranty. That is all available. Also, you could get $200 off of these devices. And this is going to make me sick if I keep saying it. The Soul Pro is discounted from $11,960. That's this machine right here. I'm moving. That's this machine right here. And it's $9,960. We're coming to it right here. $9,960 is what, for some reason, we are discounting it. And you can get 4 attachments, you guys. That's a savings of over $4,000 on the Soul Pro. Now, I've gotten a lot of different questions about how to integrate these devices in. Is too much PMF a problem? Let me answer that question first. No. Obviously, it's very much like putting a very smart man named Pat Pirelli gave me this analogy, and he told me that it's like putting a sponge in a bucket. You can put the sponge in the bucket, and it's dry right before you put it in. You put it in, but it's only soak up the amount of water it can soak up. After the sponge is full of water, you can leave it in the bucket, but it's not going to bring any more. It's not going to add any more water to the sponge. So think about that when you're thinking of PEMF sets. You want to keep them under an hour for animals. You definitely could do 30 to 45 minutes. You want to learn through our certification program on how to read the animal and how to use the equipment. The worst thing that can happen whenever you overdo it is very much like a deep tissue massage. It could be a little bit of soreness, but we want to make sure that you have great hydration. And for those animals, you want to keep water out for your animals afterwards. But no, it's not going to do any damage long term. I know we've gotten several questions about that. Let me see here. I'm going to move back over to my... Can you repeat the Maya Duo price? Yes, I can. So the Maya Duo is going to be it's $23,960 today, okay? That comes with 4 attachments, all right? So that's a savings of over $3,500 plus free shipping. This is available today only, $23,960. If you're interested, text 502-706-7221. We have these in stock and ready to ship, so they'll ship out in that 7 to 10 business days. If you want to get one, now is the time. I'm not discounting them again. I will not be doing discounts on machines at all, okay, until we get towards Magnacon. So you are not getting any discounts. Magnacon will be the next event that we do things like this. So if you want a MagnaWave, literally right now is the time. You need to talk to a product specialist. You need to do whatever needs to happen in order to get the best device for you set up. If you're a practitioner, I sure as hell wouldn't miss getting a small machine like a Nova HD from Orwell or a Spiro Click from MagnaWave to add to your business, there is a ton of value there. What attachments come with the machines with the discounted price? So, every attachment that we sell, every machine comes with a large loop and butterfly loop. I'm going to get those. Hold on. Okay. So, this is the large loop. It comes with every machine that we sell. Every single one. Excellent. You can use it to go over the body of an animal. You can use it like this. You can use this anywhere. This is the large loop. Very much like the size of a big dinner plate, okay? This is the butterfly. Call this a joint coil. This can be used on this area. See that? That's a butterfly loop. We call it a butterfly. Guess what? Why? It looks like a butterfly. Okay, so it could go there on a knee. You could put it over the top of a hoof. It comes with every single machine that we sell. The large loop and butterfly loop are included in the price. So, or you could get just this today at 25% off. Okay, so large loop, butterfly loop come with it. Now, if you want to add, you can add 2 extra attachments to whatever package you buy today at no charge, okay? So that could be anything from the XL Wave Wings. I'm going to just off here and show it to you. Don't knock Mo over, Elaine. Okay, so this is the XL Waves. We also have this in large, the extra large. Can somebody grab me the large wings and the mat and hand them to me? So this is the extra large wings. Can go a horse. Everything's over here. They're all over here, hanging up and stuff. So if you would like to, you can add this in to any package, all right? $923 is free with the purchase of any machine today. We also have that energy mat. They're right there. Yes, they are. Right there on the wall. What? No, right there hanging up. There's a large one right there. No. Okay. No, this is the large Wave Wings. I'm going to show you the difference in the sizing. Banana for scale. I don't know. I always say that. Like, it's so hard for you guys to see the sizing when we just show a picture. But here we go. You know, I'm about 5'8". Well, I'm about 5'10" right now. But this is the extra large Wave Wings. Wait, no. This one. Whoa, I'm looking at myself on the screen. It's different. This is the extra large Wave Wings. This is the large Wave Wings. Let's open them up. Large Wave Wings. Extra large Wave Wings. They look like wings. Yeah, you could get either one of these for free today if you buy a machine. That goes for the Spiro Click. That goes for any machine that you want. Can you give me the 6-foot coil? Let's talk about something that's interesting. Look at all these coils I have on the floor. So many coils. All right, so I'm going to show you something. This is the large loop that comes with every single machine. This is a 6-foot large loop. Why do we call it 6 foot? Because this is the length. Into the machine can go 6 feet away. You can ask your product specialist for a 6-foot lead or a 12-foot lead. Guess what? 12 is double 6. Did you know? So it's 6 foot. You get 12 foot, so it's much longer. This is great if you want to keep the machine outside of the stall while you're working so that it doesn't get kicked or knocked over. You can do that. You can use the remote control on a lot of the machines to control the strength. Definitely an option. 6 foot, 12 foot, up to you, my friends. But you get to decide. Do we have a Mag Energy map? You can also, there's a banana for scale. Okay, this is the Mag Energy mat. Okay, this is a half body mat. We call this great for dogs to lay on. Great for cats, great for anything. You can put this anywhere and use it. We have a mat guard that this can slide into. Do we have the mat guard? Today you could get this Mag Energy, okay? Retails for $1,000, well, no, retails for more than that, but today it's $1,283, but it's free if you buy a machine. You can get this and the extra large or large Wave Wings at no cost with the purchase of any of the already discounted machines. Now we have this mat guard. Sorry, I have this black string. All right, this is the mat guard. So the Mag Energy mat slides into the mat guard, and you can have a horse stand directly on top of it, you guys. A whole entire horse can get both hooves worked on at the same time. I hope that answered the attachment question. Okay, Elisa said we ordered the Julian Duo. Does it come with the 6-foot or 12-foot leads? It comes with the 12-foot leads. If you would like 6 foot, you have to ask for 6 foot. Love the mat. Is she going to tell us what she's taking? She's on the gas. Girl, I'm going to tell you right now, this is how I always am, all right? If I have one more person tell me to calm down, I don't know any other way but to be like this. And if you know me, you know that. So this is me, and welcome. I'm Elaine, and I go 125 miles an hour until I fall asleep. Okay, just always been that way. Gretchen, if your mat guard cracked, girl, let us know. It's your new one. That's not normal. For the 2 attachments, can you get the mat guard and Mag Energy mat instead of another attachment? Yes. Yes, you can. Okay, Serena said I need to splurge and get a Mag Energy mat soon. Serena, you're not going to get a better price than today. So if you want to get a Mag Energy mat, I'm going to tell you right now, if you want any single thing that we sell, the absolute best price that you could get it ever is right now. You are going to regret if you want a Mag Energy mat not doing it right now. Don't know what that was. Okay. We don't know. Okay, I think that it's about to turn off. The mat is amazing. I use it for our cat in his final days for comfort. How about the Zoom paddle? How did I forget the Zoom paddle? Where do we have a Zoom paddle? You know, if you really want to be full of energy and go fast, you should buy a PMF device today. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's just part of the energy. Plus, I really do believe in these products. I love these products, and I want you guys to get the absolute best deals that you can. This is the Zoom paddle. This is where the actual coil is wound up very tight in here. This makes the signal much stronger. Great for body sessions. You can see here, you could do just like this. Can you hear me? The Zoom box, do we have one of those? This is the Zoom box. You can put just like the Mag Energy mat with the mat guard, you can put the Zoom paddle right here inside the box, and the horse gets hooked directly on it. You can pull an abscess using this machine, this setter, with the Zoom box and the Zoom paddle. There we go. It's $8.78 today. That's 25% off, or free with the purchase of any machine. Thank you, Jonathan. Sorry about being that. I need a Zoom paddle. Laura, we can help. Text 502-706-7221. Everybody's like, I love the energy. Well, if you know me, you know. I love the Zoom paddle. Definitely had a much different response signal than the other loops. Excellent point. Why is that? Because the actual copper wiring in here is wound very tight. And if you remember at the beginning of the broadcast, I talked about the pulsed electromagnetic field is created inside the circle. So the way that each attachment is made and the way that the electrical pulse is delivered is very important. So when we deliver it through this, imagine it like a spotlight. It's very condensed light in one area. With the larger loops, you're spreading that light out or that magnetic field out, so it makes it a much different feeling than it being more concentrated. Great for knots in muscles, hoof issues, bone issues, goes straight through a cast. What was the price of the large wave wings again? Can we put the large wave wings up? If you want, Misty, if you want a little bit of my energy, I recommend the Nova HD Plus. It's on sale right now, okay? So you could get a Nova HD. That's an Aura-Well machine, FDA cleared. That machine is available today, and it is on sale. So if you're interested, it's $6,950 plus you get 4 attachments. You all, that's a savings of over $4,000. The Zoom paddle works great. Let's see, any other question? Yes, but the butterfly loop can work just as well, people are saying, and it can. But it's great to have the ability to be able to use the different attachments for the different situations. Brooke says, I use the Zoom paddle the most out of all of my attachments. So we have wave wings up. We need the large and the extra large wave wings. Again, $1,230 is their retail price. We are looking at 25% off. Let's see. My Zoom paddle. The large wave wings are the same price as the extra large wave wing, guys. There's the hoof plate bundle. This is the Mag Energy mat with that mat guard. All together is $1,730 today if you buy it by itself, or you can add that at no cost with any machine purchase. So we have a few Julian Duos left at that $18,000 price point. We have just a few of the Maya Pros at $15,000. And again, you can get the Soul Pro today for $9,960 plus those 4 extra attachments. Have a savings over $4,000. If you are not taking advantage of these guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? Soul Pro, $9,960. You guys, includes 4 free attachments. It really is kind of insane. It's making me a little sick to think about. All right, so, oh, thank you. Somebody said your energy is the best. Okay, is the paddle a hard material? No, it's soft. It's a leather, like a type of like, what is it they call that in clothing? Like vegan leather or something, because it's not real leather, it's vegan. But it's soft. It is kind of bibble. There's a little bend there. But not too much. It's not hard. Doesn't have that plastic casing on the outside. Every centimeter that you get away from that copper lends the strength. So if you've looked at paddles in the past that maybe have a hard outside or have a lot of stuffing, you're just diminishing the magnetic field. We don't play that around here at Magnacon. Charmaine says, I have a dog that didn't bat or butterfly but loves the paddle. See, everybody is different. So having those different options is great. Fingers crossed for a surprise deal on the Simi 10. Should we do that? I mean, should we do that? Should we do that? I mean, we could do that. I mean, what do you guys think? Do anybody in this room think that we should do a surprise deal on the Simi 10? You do? Caleb said, Caleb's new here. So he's like, sure, go right ahead. I think it's a great idea. So what we'll do for the rest of the broadcast, I don't know, man. We should just ask Brian. Marissa, ask Brian what we should do for. So the Simi 10 is $8,160 retail, comes with 2 attachments. Right now for that $8,160, you could get 4 attachments. You guys are asking for, we're gonna see what we can do. Let's see. It's already coming with 4 attachments. That's a great deal already. It is. Surprise deals, surprise deals. All right, but if I do a surprise deal on the Simi 10, you guys gotta go right now. I'm not holding this deal for past 4 o'clock, all right? So if we do a surprise deal on the Simi 10, got to do it quickly, okay? I mean, Marissa is over there on the phone right now, like whispering, all right? So we're going to see. Erica said, I use the slitter and use 2 sets of wave wings with my Soul Pro. It's life-changing, makes the sessions go faster. That is an excellent thing, Erica. You are hacking the system. Will there ever be any research on using MagnaWave on bred animals? I have a cow that has an injured hip but is bred, so can't MagnaWave her according to protocol. What could possibly happen? Well, okay. First of all, Misty, yes and no. Yes, there will be research done, but it's very difficult to qualify what effects the machine has in that process, because as a society in pregnancy in humans and animals, it is very difficult to know why things happen when they happen. Anytime there is a life or death situation with an animal, or they are severely injured and it's going to affect the health of the pregnancy, I would go ahead and MagnaWave them. I mean, but the reason I say do not do that with bred animals is for your own liability. When something goes wrong in a pregnancy, especially animal, they are going to blame everything. So it's just best. But on your own animal, if you have something wrong with them, that's a call that you need to make. We have never seen any research that it's hurt during that process, but we also don't have any research showing that it doesn't hurt or the benefits. So that's something that you could do on your own. You need to make that call. But yes, we are doing research. We're also doing research right now. You want to talk about research? Let's talk about research. So we're doing research right now on dairy cows. We're doing research right now with turkeys and chickens and failure to thrive. We're doing research on helping with sperm counts and pregnancies in animals. There is a ton of research. We have research on the OROL side going on right now, on eyes and after like stroke care, on physical, getting the blood flow going. We have a lot of research. We independently fund all our research ourselves, and we one time have anywhere between 4 to 5 research studies going on. We have one that's going on starting in February that we are doing on humans for showing healthy mitochondrial function. So healthy humans, we are doing research to see if PMF will help their mitochondrial function if they have no problems. Actually, all research that I can find on mitochondrial function has always been on animals, on people that are sick. So we're kind of changing the game there to look at mitochondrial function on healthy individuals. We will open that up at the beginning of the year for enrolling in that clinical trial. Any Soul Pro demos, Peggy, you don't need to get a demo. There isn't a demo that's better priced than the brand new ones. The Soul Pro is $11,000 retail. We are selling it for $9,000. Okay, right now, $9,960 with 4 attachments. That's a $4,000 savings. Like, that's insane. If you want a machine, get a brand new one right now because you're not going to ever get a demo like that. Yeah, somebody said, "Where's your father? Just don't let him know about all these crazy deals." I don't know where. I bet he's watching. I'm already in trouble. Just wait. Okay, well, if you know my dad, you know I'm not in trouble. It's Debbie you got to worry about. That's my mom. Can we do a surprise deal on the hoof plate? I want one so bad. It's already 25% off. The hoof plate bundle is already 25% off. If you would like to talk to your product specialist, you could do that about anything a little more. 502-706-7221. This really does help business owners too. Thank you, MagnaWave. You're welcome. Let's see. Love my Soul Pro. Jessica said, "Elaine, you are just coming in clutch today." All right, what Marissa, did you talk to Brian? Oh, one more second.
Any deals on the Oasis chair?
No. I'll tell you right now, if you want an Oasis chair, it's priced the best that it can be right now, and it's going up. The Wave Oasis will most likely double, if not triple price because of the costs to make those Wave Oasises. For $5,000, right now there is other people who have red light, vibroacoustic, and PMF bundles that are $150,000. Okay, that is our main competitor in this space. It's $5,000, you guys. You are getting a full red light panel, vibroacoustic therapy, the chair, and the full body mat. This is the best I can do and will ever be able to do on the Wave Oasis. There is absolutely no room. If you want one, get it now because it will be going up in price because the costs of just copper alone, what goes in to build those Wave Oasis have nearly doubled for us. So yes, get them while you can. Tenant is an amazing machine. Wish I got the 2 extra free attachments. Don't sleep on that deal. Good job, Mariah. I love that. See any other questions? Andrea says, "I work on horses with navicular and various hoof issues, and I have a need occasionally for the paddle. If I can only get one now, which one would I get the most use out of, the mat or the paddle?" the mat. Get the Mag Energy mat with the mat guard. The reason I'm saying that is because you can use that on small animals too. If I were you and you had to choose between the Zoom paddle and the Zoom box or the Mag Energy mat and the mat guard, you work on a lot of animals with navicular, get the Mag Energy mat. It is by far, I love the Zoom paddle, but the butterfly loop is so close. What that can do, I would get the Mag Energy mat and mat guard, the hoof plate bundle. Where do you get the splitter? Jolene asks. If you want the splitter, text your product specialist or 502-706-7221. You could also bundle that with a mystery box. We have just a few mystery boxes left on small, medium, and large. Small is $75, and you get $250 worth of stuff. The $250 medium mystery box has $600 of products. The $500 mystery box has up to $1,400 and guarantees you an attachment for $500. And you get all sorts of other cool stuff. Let's see. Can we use MagnaWave on a cat or dog with vestibular syndrome? I'm going to need a power cord for my computer. Oh, yeah, like vertigo. Yeah, I mean, we've had people use it on people, on animals that have vestibular syndrome. I would speak to the veterinarian about it, like whoever the medical team is. Also, a really great way to learn more about that is to attend Vet Talk tomorrow. It's at 6 p.m. It's live. I know that you're a practitioner, Leslie, so I would attend Vet Talk because you can speak directly with Dr. Baumler and be able to go way more into that. Is the Simbi 10 stronger than the Soul Pro? I Pro and love it. Thinking about buying a second machine. Dan? No, the Soul Pro is stronger than the Simbi 10. If I were you, I would get a second Soul Pro today because the price is absolutely asinine. So if you're going to get a second machine, you get the same thing, get a Soul Pro. If you want to have a machine that's like a rental, a second machine that you can use and rent out and use at FEI events, go with the Simbi 10. But if you really want to get a second machine and you love your Soul Pro and you want it to be that strength, there is not a better deal in the world than the one that you could get right now on a Soul Pro. And at 4 o'clock, it's over. So make that decision quickly. My goose loves it. I love that you have a goose. What you got?
All right, so we got a Simbi 10 deal.
Oh.
Yep. So same price as the Spiro at $69.50, but for just the next hour. We got 1 hour. So starting at
Brian said this?
yes, starting at $217. So we'll say $317. We got that deal. $69.50.
No, the Simbi 10. He said the Simbi for 1 hour, not the Spiro Click. The Simbi 10 is going to be $69.50 for 1 hour, you guys. That's 4 attachments. Holy. Okay. I didn't think he would say that. I'm like kind of blown away. I don't feel like you really talked to Brian. Okay, great. Yeah, I'll take this now. That's fine. Thank you. Let's see what other questions. You guys better jump on it. You asked for a Simbi 10 deal. We gave it to you. This is the holiday sale. There we go. Melissa, let's talk about using PMF on humans. Girl, what do you want to know? Have you ever done MagnaWave on a rabbit? Yes. I've done MagnaWave on all sorts of animals. And if I haven't done it, somebody else has. So we've done it on zoo animals, everything from zebras to bears to hawks to eagles to, I don't know, one lady was trying to MagnaWave a dolphin. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I had a woman who works at a research institute in Florida who came with that. Was there a special on the Simbi 10? Yes, it's $6,950 for the next hour. 3:18 p.m. it ends. You need to text 1-502-706-7221. Get that deal. Is the rock light bad for eyes? Should you wear goggles when using it? Debbie, keep your eyes closed when you're putting the rock up near the eyes. But that's it. Lindsay, how often should a machine be sent in for calibration? Well, really, it doesn't. There isn't a time. It's a usage thing. Calibration is only for chamber machines. So if you get a Maya Duo, a Maya Pro, a Semi 10, a Sphero Click, or an HD Plus, those 5 machines, 4 of them are made by MagnaWave, 1 of them is made by Orwell, are digital and have no required maintenance. The Maya Duo, the Maya Pro, the Semi 10, the Sphero Click from MagnaWave, and the Nova HD Plus for Orwell. What we go for the Semi 10? The Semi 10 is $6,950. Okay, right now, just until for the next hour. Where will the winners be announced for the giveaway? Leslie, we're going to do another one after this next segment. I am going to do shortly. We will be doing the winner of the Maya Duo. That's a $25,000 machine that they're winning. We will also be pulling a few winners from the people who have engaged with me. I'm going to give some stuff away right after this next break. Are we going to break? Well, we're ready with the interview too. Oh, he's ready right now? Oh, Dr. Roulion? Never mind. No break. We are going to talk to Dr. Roulion. Dr. Roulion is just a great supporter of ours, and I'm going to introduce you to him shortly. We're going to have him pop up here. There he is.
Hey.
Hey, how are you?
Excellent. Great to see you.
It's to see you too. So, Dr. Roulion, introduce yourself to everyone. Tell them who you are and what you do.
Hey, my name is Alberto Rujan. I am an equine sports medicine veterinarian in Ocala, Florida. And what we do is we transform our patients to reach their peak performance abilities. We work on performance horses, whether it's race horses, jumpers, dressage, gaited horses, anything that has to do with athletic performance. And we are able to treat them, rehabilitate them, and bring them back into full performance. We have a rehabilitation center here in Florida called EPIC, Equine Performance Innovative Center. We welcome you to come visit anytime and see what we do and what we're all about.
Well, I'm going to take you up on that. Come visit anytime, because heading down there in just a few short weeks here, I'm coming down to see you and visit your facility. But we also, besides Magna, we also share a really big passion in business growth. And one of the things that you and I have talked about in the past is how can we help practitioners be better at business, how people understand how to use MagnaWave. Tell me a little bit about your passion around business and animal health.
Also, my passion is help equestrians reach their personal, professional, and financial goals. I grew up with very little resources when I was a kid. I'm from a town in Puerto Rico I grew up with very limited amount of money, limited amount of access to technology or business. And after one of my horses had a tragic accident, I realized that caring for horses is not universal. And much more in depth on that, I realized that caring for horses is also very expensive. And if we don't have access to the right resources, we're not going to be able to progress and prosper.
Yeah.
So I realized that the equine industry is well known for not carrying businesses to the next level where we reach our personal, professional, and financial goals. So my passion is to help equestrian business owners do that in the equine industry. I see it all the time where equestrians are just leaving the industry because they cannot pull their business forward, and I'm here to help.
I love that, and I feel that same way, because it feels everyone who is part of the MagnaWave community loves their animals, but they may not have the best ability to run their business. So something that we are really excited about is you're going to be at Magnacon this year. You're going to be speaking and working with us and helping us. Hi, Dad. How are you?
You're busy. You go ahead.
Yeah, like
what the hell's going on?
Oh, good. My dad just walked in. I'm in trouble.
That's
okay.
cool.
So, Dr. Roulion, we're excited to have you at Magnacon. because we're going to really put on and help those who are wanting to grow their business, whether it's with MagnaWave or in the equestrian community. We're going to speak on that. We're going to have a lot of workshops on that. Now, tell me your experience with MagnaWave. How do you use it at your facility? Why did you decide to partner with us?
So I use the MagnaWave because there is significant amount of back research that proved that PEMF is a great therapy, right? And in people, there was some hidden research that has not been brought up to light a lot regarding the PEMF. And once I found you guys, I was extremely excited to be able to take advantage of all the benefits that it does. For example, in the human industry, if you look further back on the research, the MagnaWave, the PEMF was actually utilized for nerve regeneration. There was some research on nerve regeneration in rats. There was some research in non-union fractures. They've been researching incontinence. So there's quite a bit of stuff going on the human side from back in the days. And I take advantage of that by using it in horses. For example, joint diseases, tendons, ligaments, back, foot, you name it. We use it. I've even used it on myself, my wife. We've used it on dogs and cats. So we use it extensively. Now, Elaine, if you want to, we can get more in depth on that. You tell me how in depth you want me to get on why we use it and where we use it, etc. I let you lead the conversation.
No, I think that's great. I think that what really struck me when I met you is your absolute passion for what you're doing with the animals and your excitement around people's professional lives. I can't tell you all enough like how much information and how great it has to have Dr. Willian working with us, because he has the inside knowledge of the best way to speak to medical professionals, veterinarians. He knows exactly how you can still care about the animals and run a business. I think people lose sight. They just are like, oh, I want to help, but you also need to eat. And you need to run a business, and you need to be profitable, and you need to grow professionally so that you can help more animals. And your passion for that is something that even in the medical field, when I talk to other veterinarians and other doctors, they don't necessarily teach that in school for you all. And your passion for that is so amazing. So let's say you had to give one tip to the business owners out. What would that tip be, that if you had to give them one today?
I love that. The business tip that I like to give is that it is your ethical responsibility not just to treat the horse, but to have a prosperous house so you can provide for further patients. So it is your ethical responsibility to do good, to prosper. If you don't prosper, you're not going to be able to achieve the goal of treating many animals. For example, myself, my ultimate goal is to have treated 1 million horses. So it is my ethical responsibility to create a business that can help me accomplish that. So I can have people, I can collaborate with people like MagnaWave and other companies, so I could expand and reach to the 1 million horses.
I am so excited for you to share a lot of the things that you are doing. I don't want to give too much away, but you are doing some incredible things in the research world. You're doing incredible things to help practitioners be more successful. And you and I are going to share all of that and more at Magnacon. So guys, Dr. Willian is going to be joining us at Magnacon right here in Louisville. I will be with him just a few weeks in Florida. So we're going to be posting content about that as well coming up soon. So if you want to see Dr. Willian in person, you can go to Magnacon.com, get your virtual or in-person tickets. Dr. Willian, is there anything else that you want to share with our community today?
If you are serious about expanding your business knowledge, if you are serious about creating financial security, if you're serious about reaching your personal, professional, and financial goals, let's have a conversation, because there are so many new things going on into the industry that we are bringing that didn't exist before, and we're going to put it there for you in reality for all of us. Every equestrian will have access to these particular vehicles, so you can reach your personal, professional, and financial goals while doing the passion, while exhibiting the passion for the horse.
It's amazing. What you're doing is absolutely incredible. Thank you for joining us, Dr. Willian. I look forward to seeing you in just a few weeks and also at Magnacon. Guys, get your tickets. You do not want to miss what is coming at Magnacon 2026. Thanks, Dr. Willian. Have a great
I look forward, Elaine. Thank you for having me.
Bye.
There's some rumors about some new machines maybe coming out, so that gets us pretty excited about coming down here. We've got 2 Oasis mats that we use in the office, and we probably would have never bought them through a virtual, but once you lay on it, you actually use it, it makes you a believer.
We have horses, and we've been using MagnaWave, but knowing exactly where to place the wand, exactly where to put everything, and being positive about that without second guessing is helpful.
Magnacon 2026 going to be here in Louisville. It's going to be a fantastic experience. The discount codes are on the website, so if you want to come, make your reservation because that's going to sell out. It's going to be a great time. Magnacon 2026 going to be here in Louisville. It's going to be a fantastic experience. The discount codes are on the website, so if you want to come, make your reservation because that's going to sell out. It's going to be a great time.
Welcome back.
What the is going on here?
Yes.
I mean, give me a break here. I'm driving around in the car having heart attacks.
Yeah, I know. It's so this is
I don't have those anymore.
Yeah, well, yeah. No, you don't. So this is Pat Ziemer, the founder of MagnaWave, and Orwell, the man, the myth, the legend himself, also known as my father. He is joining us because he heard that we did a hell of a sale, and now I'm in trouble. Thanks, guys. So if you would like to get a Simi 10, you could do that today. $6,950. You have like 45 minutes to take advantage of that deal. They get 4 attachments for $6,950.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
I
Brian?
did hear that.
Brian said that was okay.
I'm just letting some of that go.
So we also have
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Yay. We also have a really big announcement today. So today, literally.
You were crying when you called me.
I did. I got a little emotional. So for the last 8 years, we have been working on getting FDA clearance. We already have it on the Nova HD Plus, but today we got it on the OraWave. So previously it was FDA registered. The OraWave is FDA cleared. This is FDA cleared for improved blood flow and inflammation reduction. We are the first high-power tumor PMF device that's FDA cleared in the world, in the entire world. And the FDA actually gave us our own category. We've categorized PMF as a whole for the regulatory community here in the United States, all because we just didn't give up.
That's right.
8 years of work, and we're so very excited to make PMF more accessible because that's our goal.
That's right. That's why we have big sales to help pay for the.
Yeah. We are going to do it. So right now, if you want to get an OraWave, guys, we do have them for sale right now, or is selling them. You do have to call 1-502-706-7221. Text 1-502-706-7221 and ask for an Aura product specialist. You will be able to get this machine for $8,160 FDA cleared high-powered PMF device with 4 attachments. That's a savings of $2,000 in free shipping.
There you go. That works. Thank you.
I'm so excited.
It's wonderful.
We did it. I did cry today. I was so emotional because it's been a long journey of a lot of those, and sometimes you just got to hear no a lot.
It's part of the game.
It is. I love my OraWave. If you're interested in one, check it out. We have a lot coming with Aura. Let's see if we have any questions.
That reminds me of something when we first started, and I'd go to horse shows and various places. One way people said no to me was they would ask me, is it FDA approved? And I would say, no, not yet. And then that, oh, well, let me know when. And so was always a way to know, was to ask that question. Now that doesn't work any longer.
No, it doesn't work. Yes, because
That's correct.
So if you are interested in working with humans, if you are interested in using the machine on yourself or in any type of medical practice, we have machines that fit any type of situation for personal use, for professional use, for animals, and for people. So if you want the OraWave, it is now available as the FDA cleared PMF device. 4 attachments, that's a savings of $2,000, and it's $8,160 with free shipping today. I can't believe I'm saying that.
I know.
I mean, it's like really amazing. 502-706-7221. If you have a question for the man, the myth, the legend himself, please tell us. Right now, we did have a couple people who were asking if they were choosing between the Spiro, which is the wearable low-power device or device for MagnaWave, or the Simi 10 as a rental device. Which one would you choose to use as a rental device?
Either one, but you have more versatility with the Simi 10.
The Simi 10.
Correct.
Okay, Dad says the Simi 10. I say the Spiro Click. So we are a house
Let's flip.
divided.
I don't have a coin.
We are a house divided. I think it's the Spiro Click just because it's wearable and it can be removed out of the wearable and used. But
Absolutely.
It also makes it easier when you're doing sessions because instead of having to explain to the person, place it here, do this, do that, you say, put it on, place the coil like this, and turn it and set the time, and forget it. They're able to do that right in their stall. They don't have to get certification or understand the product at all other than how to turn it on and set it up. And we have those videos for you, so you can text those directly to your customer, and bada bing.
I've changed my mind. Spiro Click.
I changed your mind. There we go.
You've done that before.
Let's see. Yeah, sometimes it goes my way, huh? So let's see here. We have several questions. Will this be available to view after the live?
At this price? No.
No, not at this price, but you can watch it again and not get the sale. But you can watch it if you want to. What does the splitter?
The splitter?
Yeah.
Well, it allows you to run 2 devices at the same time on a single-use machine or a single coil machine. It does reduce the power a little bit, but it works. It provides plenty of power.
So it splits So it's a splitter. It splits one attachment into two attachments. If you have two, you can split it, but it does reduce that power output a little bit. So it's not the same as having a Maya Duo that is also available today, that is independently controlled device, but it is a good way to be able to do both. So let's see. Can you talk specs on the AuraWave? So the AuraWave is similar to the Simi 10, except it has 20 settings. It's not very heavy, very lightweight. Has the same controls as all machines, 2-plug attachment, 10-year warranty. What else? 1 through 20. It has the Schumann resonance under each setting. So you do get that Schumann resonance. It's durable, easy to travel with. A lot of people were asking, can I put it on an airplane? Can I take it on an airplane? You can take the AuraWave, the Spiro, the Simi 10, really any of the machines, but some of the spark chamber units like the Soul Pro and the Julian, they do look like a bomb inside.
They do.
But if you're ready to be pulled over by TSA and a random search there, you'll be fine. A few more minutes, but you can get through. But these are easy, put right in the overhead bin of the airplane. I carry this everywhere. We have 40 versions of the Simi 10 and the AuraWave for Europe if you want to take one overseas. But yeah, this one is very easy. What else? What do you like about the AuraWave? Anything in particular?
Well, just the size. I took one with me to New York, put it right in a suitcase, carried it on, worked perfect. Or you could carry it by itself and throw it up above you.
Yeah, I always put my attachment in my actual bag or my carry-on, and then I just carry this in my hand. What does the coil look like inside the mat?
Well, it's an actual.
It's a circle.
It is a number of circles. The Tesla coil. Let's see if the Tesla coil starts small and moves out like this.
You want to show him on this?
Sure. So it comes across. The coil comes in, comes across, and begins to spiral out to where it goes.
Just like that. That's what it looks like. So it's not just a large loop inside. The coil runs all the way through it. And what's interesting when we were developing these products, that there's a certain amount of turns and a certain amount of wire where the signal drops. So knowing that, we have worked very hard to make sure that you get optimal signal across the entire area for each PMF setting.
It actually fits the Tesla coil description, like the paddle does as well. So you get that power increase, but you also get the effectiveness of the total area.
You heard it from Pat Ziemer himself. Okay, so FDA cleared. You could get the AuraWave right now, the high-power consumer PMF device, $8,160 for the AuraWave with 4 attachments when this broadcast is over. The sale is over. You are getting a heck of a deal. It's huge.
Huge.
What else you want to add, Dad?
I don't know. I'm just glad to be here.
Am I in trouble?
No, not at all.
All right, do you
I haven't talked to your mother yet. We were.
All right, that's what I said. I said it's not bad. It's Debbie. Okay, do you want to spin the coil and give away some fun stuff?
Sure.
You want to give away an XL Wave Wings?
That'd be great.
All right, let's do it. Let's put the wheel up here. We are going to give away an XL Wave Wings.
Patty Roth.
Patty Roth, yay! Congratulations, Patty. You just won an XL Wave Wings. Patty, if you're watching and you already have an XL Wave Wings, go ahead and reach out to your product specialist and we can work on getting you something else. Or like any other things, guys, we'll work with you. If you just bought a Simi 10 before we did the sale, we're gonna take care of you. Don't worry about anything like that ever with MagnaWave because we're gonna always do best for the customer.
Absolutely.
Every single time. Okay, congratulations, Patty. Do you want to do another giveaway? What do you want to do?
A what? Another spin?
No.
No.
Do we have any questions?
Have you done the dual?
We're getting
yet?
a lot of people who are texting that they're not getting through to the 502. Like people aren't. So the text we need to. We will text you back. Mystery boxes. All right, guys. We have Maybe we could get some of the things that are in the mystery boxes out here to me so that I could show them like what they're gonna get in this, like what the in the mystery boxes. There's $75 is small. You get up to $250 worth of stuff. We're talking polo shirts, HydroWave. We're talking which is a wound care supplement. We're talking hats, saddle pads, all of the amazing things. For $250, you get a $600 worth of stuff. And let me show you some of that stuff. We have, oh, Corey, look at this. Yep, I don't know. So you can, this is HydroWave. This is the concentrate of HydroWave, which is one of the best wound care supplements. You can 50-50 this with distilled water, spray it on a wound, and look at you, he likes this. You can spray it on a wound and help keep it clean, and MagnaWave right over it. Incredible. This is in the mystery boxes. We also have hats. Oh, this hat is cool.
I need that.
You want this one?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a MagnaWave hat, but you can see it. It's black on black. It's pretty hip, man. It's pretty hip.
Tastefully understated.
Tastefully understated. We also have gray and pink. These are in there. You have with the $500 mystery box, you can get an XL Wave Wings. Every single mystery box of 500 has an attachment. That's $1,000 savings, guys. Plus, you will get HydroWave, hats, polo shirts. We have, let me see those. Let me see those. This is the only time outside of Magnacon that these available. You want to hold this one?
Sure.
All right, so these are in the medium or the large mystery box. May have one of these. Look at this saddle pad. This is beautiful. These are by Echo Gold. These are nice saddle pads, you guys. These are only available in the medium and large medium and large mystery boxes. So look at this. Okay, so this for $250, you could get one of these plus HydroWave to $600 worth of product. These are beautiful. Mystery boxes, you want to get a medium or large if you want an attachment or one of these awesome saddle pads. We also have HydroWave in there, hats. Oh, cool, more stuff. All right, so, oh, these are, I haven't seen this water bottle.
I like that too.
Did you see that?
Well, this is like Christmas.
I want that. Okay, we got really nice water bottles that'll be in there. Attachment covers, guys. These cover the attachments. You could get attachment covers for the Zoom pad, large loop. All of the attachment covers are going to be available in there. Okay, we also have Pillars of Success. Who wrote this book?
I don't know. Let's see. Oh, it's Jack Canfield and me.
And Pat Zima right here, Pillars of Success. Get your mystery box. You could get a signed copy, Pillars of Success. So guess what you're doing after this?
Okay.
Signing some books.
That'll work.
All right, and News and Views will also be in there. You guys, News and Views, look at this. Guys, articles. Full articles right now. All about MagnaWave and Orwell. You guys, this is the ultimate guide to PMF. It is incredible information. You get a pack of 10. In one of the mystery boxes, you may get a pack of 10. We also sell these if you want to talk to your product specialist in packs of 10, 25, and 50. You can hand these out. You can even put your own sticker and your contact information. And this is my favorite thing. If you have not seen this, this may be in your mystery box. Why haven't you one yet? You really should. This is the video booklet. This is amazing for business growth. Dr. Rulian approved, okay? If you are trying to take this and approach anyone, a barn, a veterinarian, you can simply put it up. It's got videos preloaded inside. You can also change the videos to be whatever you want them to be. So there's 4 videos already in there, but you can put whatever you want. They also have, you can turn it up, turn it down. This is a big attractor to a booth. And when you shut it, it stops. So let's say you are wanting to do, 5 or 6 touches with somebody, a lead. You go drop off donuts to a veterinarian's office with this. Say, I'll be back in 2 days to pick up the video booklet. Everyone in that business will look at this. They will be like, what is that? That's so cool. When we are at shows and we place these out running on the table, we get the most people coming and picking them up and watching them. This is an incredible purchase. They're $350 usually. Retail, they're in the mystery boxes, guys. So $75, $250, $500. Get your video booklet. What else we got?
I'm
this
overwhelmed.
This is mine. Do they call you back when you text them? Jeff, yes, you text in, we will call you back. You will be texted back or called back, and we will talk to you today. Which box will have booklet? Marissa, the medium and large, right, might have the booklet? Yeah. The medium and large might have the booklet. So the large will definitely have an attachment. I'm not guaranteeing that everything is in any box except for the attachment in a $500 box. But if you get a medium and large, you have a chance of getting the video booklet or the
Saddle pad.
saddle pad. Let's see. I love the video booklet. I hope one is in my box. Jody Murray said that.
There you go.
Should we get a video booklet?
Sure.
Let's give away a video booklet. Yeah.
Spin it up.
Kristen Johansson. I knew I was saying it wrong. Kristen Johansson, congratulations. You just won a video booklet. Our team will be in contact. Anybody who won today needs to email MW prizes at MagnaWavePMF.com. MW prizes at MagnaWavePMF.com, and we will get you, just say what you want and we'll confirm your shipping information. All right, let's see if we have any questions. Excited for my mystery box. Is MagnaWave going to be at the NFR this year? Yes. Yes. I was looking at you, Caleb. Yes, MagnaWave will be at the NFR this year. I don't have much information, but more will be coming on social media. And
Great fun at the NFR.
Yeah, it is. Those news and views look so nice. Christine, get one. Get some. You could get 10 or more if you buy a mystery box. All right, any other questions anybody wants to ask? Best way to approach a vet's office. I'd love to get referrals for them for small animals. I think the best way is to get donuts or bagels with cream cheese that are already sliced. I just want to say, you don't want to make it hard for them. These are all just my prerequisites. Anyways, get some bagels, get some donuts or something. Go to the veterinarian's office. The people you need to win over are the front desk staff. They're in charge. They're the bosses. You go up, you drop off one of these with your card, your information. You can even put your own sticker on here and tell them, I will be back to pick this up in 2 days. Is that okay? Is that a good time? Great. Enjoy the meal. If you want to get in contact with me, you can. Here's my contact information. Otherwise, I'll be back in 2 days to pick this up. Follow up. Go back. When you come back, ask for a lunch and learn. Ask them to meet with the veterinarian and bring full lunch for the staff. You bring some sandwiches, some Panera bread, get 30 minutes of their time. That's
Bingo.
the best way.
It works.
It works. All right. Let's see. Can we finance with today's promotion? Elisa, yes. Text 502-706-7221, and our team will get back to you with what needs to happen in order to get the financing today. If you text it in time, you will get the sale price no matter what.
I just wanted to jump in and say that the phones are ringing off the wall right now, so everybody needs to be patient. The sales team is just, yeah, they're trying to get everybody's calls.
Yeah. Are the
other
price of the machines that we did specials updated on the website?
They are. So that's what I wanted to say. The website is another option. You can go there and buy directly from the website. You don't need to speak to anybody.
Yeah, so if you would like get like the Simi 10 for the $6,950 that it is right now, you can just go to the website, click on Simi 10 and add it to your cart. It will say 10 at the top. That includes the large loop and butterfly loop already. Then you can add in any two attachments and it will zero them out and you can check out. So any of the machines that are discounted, they're discounted on the website. So you do not have to talk to a product specialist except for the OraWave. So if you want to go, because we literally just got FDA approval for that today, like 3 hours ago. So we didn't have time to get everything up, but it is available. And if you've texted us, we will get back to you and honor those deals. But if you want to go ahead and add like the Soul Pro, which is also a $4,000 savings right now, you could go ahead and do that on the website. Okay, I think we got it all. All right, great. Now we are going to take a short break. We will be right back with more interviews, specials, and more giveaways.
And I'll see you at Magnacon.
Welcome back to the holiday special live here at MagnaWave in Orwell. We are so very excited to have you guys here with us today. 1 hour left. Now, don't panic. If you have texted 1-502-706-7221, we will get back with you. If you would like to purchase any of the machines that are on sale, and I'm going to go through those with you really quickly. We have the Semi 10. It is on sale for $6,950, okay? And it has 4 attachments. If you have texted about that, if you have texted about the Spiro, also at $6,950 with 5 attachments. The Nova HD Plus, $6,950 with 4 attachments. The Soul Pro, $9,960, okay? That is available. And the Maya Duo at $23,960. All of these will go up in price after today. If you've texted for them, you're locked in, but you can also just go to the website right now, add them to your cart, pick out your extra 2 attachments, and check out. And guaranteed to lock in for some of those machines. Go to MagnaWavePMF.com, add for the machine. Once the machine that you're picking is in the cart, it will show the discount. Once you put the attachments in, it will show the attachment 0. Large loop and butterfly loop are already included with your machine. So that will be part of whatever machine you put in, then add 2 more attachments at $0, and you will get all of the benefits, and you will get that machine today at that price. So for special ability, you want to make sure that you get this before the end. Go to the website and go ahead and check out. Now, for the mystery boxes, lots of people are asking, can they exchange? Can they do stuff? Guys, you can do all of that afterwards with each other. People will always, in the certified group, exchange things. I can't guarantee what attachment you're going to get with the mystery boxes, but there is everything from Mag Energy mats to XL Wave wings to Zoom paddles. There the gamut of attachments in there. It's a mystery box. It's $500. If you get any attachment in there, you could sell that attachment for that amount, plus be able to get whatever you want after selling it. So yes, get the mystery boxes, because when they're gone, they're gone. Again, you could save up to $4,500 on all of the machines. Get those 2 free attachments. The Semi 10 is marked down. The Spiro, the Nova HD Plus, the Soul Pro, and the Maya Duo. Also wanted to let you know that the Aura Wave is now FDA cleared. That's right. The Aura Wave is FDA cleared, and it is available for purchase today too. At that $8,160, that is usually retail price $11,950. We're marking it down to $8,160 today, and it comes with 4 attachments. That is a savings of nearly $5,000 if you want to get the strongest FDA-cleared PMF consumer device in the United States. So, well, in the world. That is the Aura Wave, and it's available right now. Again, the only machine that you have to buy by talking to the sales team is the Aura Wave. Everything else is on the website, available for purchase, and it will automatically mark down those attachments. Okay, a couple other things. We are going to do the giveaway in this last hour of the Maya Duo. So stay tuned for that. We will be giving away a $25,000 machine. Also, one of the things that I'm really excited about, I want to talk about is just this last few weeks ago, I traveled to South Carolina? Yeah, I almost said North Carolina. South Carolina to meet with the esteemed Pat Pirelli. Pat is an incredible natural horseman. His career, the way he works with horses, is something that has completely blown my mind. We are so excited. Pat Pirelli has agreed to Magnacon. He will be speaking at Magnacon this year about how he uses not only the MagnaWave products with his horses, but also the Aura products on himself. We have also partnered with Benefab. Benefab has been at Magnacon as well. If you are a business owner and you are interested in adding a second revenue stream into your business, I cannot recommend anything more than Benefab. Right now, you can sign up. We're going to put the QR code up. You can become an affiliate with Benefab through this QR today. You get 30% off of their products if you become that affiliate. It allows you to add that revenue stream into your business. That QR code is up on the screen right now. So if you would like to check out some of our favorite products, Benefab is the one that I recommend. It's beneficial fabric for animals and people. This is an incredible product. It's something you can recommend with complete confidence to your customers for them to use in between MagnaWave sessions. You can become a Benefab affiliate today and get that 30% off. Benefab will be at Magnacon and Pat Pirelli will be at Magnacon. We are going to have the greatest hands-on training and equine training programs at Magnacon than anywhere, and I stand by that. This is going to be an incredible Magnacon. Tickets for Magnacon are $450 in person. They are $225 for virtual. You can get those today if you buy multiple tickets. The price does go down. So if you want to get 2 virtual tickets, you can do that today. 4 virtual tickets, you can do that today, and you get savings. That is all on the website at magnacon.com. I also have a QR code for that as well for you to get those virtual or in-person tickets. The virtual and in-person can also be used for CEs for vet techs. So if you're a vet tech and you want to get some continuing education, we're working on expanding that as well. Get your Magnacon 2026 tickets. Right there is that QR code. Get those today. We are going to sell out. We're already almost halfway sold out for in-person. So if you want to come to Magnacon, ma'am, do it now. Get your tickets. We always, if you get in person and you want to switch to virtual because you can't make it for some reason, we will do that for you. So go ahead and get your in-person tickets if you think you can come. This is the 20-year anniversary of MagnaWave. We have a full 3 days. In the past, Wednesday was half day. No, ma'am. Wednesday of Magnacon, we start at 9 a.m. And we go all day Wednesday. All Thursday, we go to Churchill Downs. Friday, all day, and a party Friday night. This is going to be the best Magnacon ever. I will have a lot more lives and a lot more to share with you guys. Dr. Ron will be there. Guys, Magnacon is it. It's everything. It's where you want to be if you are passionate about biohacking animals, passionate about biohacking people, passionate about health and wellness, and looking at the best, most available and accessible equipment in the industry. Magnacon is it. Okay. It's not letting me click on buy tickets. I don't know why it's doing that.
We have a really good question.
Okay.
So, Patty Jag Royce asked if I wanted to start a business going around and doing horses / animals, which machine would be the best, the Semi 10 or the Soul Pro?
Oh, that's easy. Okay, so if you're looking for the best, first of all, hold on really quickly. What was the name of the person who asked that?
It's Patty Jag Royce.
Patty Jag Royce. If I were you, I would get the Soul Pro. That's easy. Let me tell you why. The Soul Pro is a smart chamber device. Especially if you're working in the United States, the Soul Pro has a much larger amount of settings, so you can go very strong and you can go very low. It is the optimal professional device for getting started. So if I was going to buy something right now for $9,960 and you get 4 attachments, that's it. The Soul Pro. And it's got pro in the name for a reason. It is professional. I just put the link to the tickets right in the chat. So if you need Magnacon, you don't have to go to magnacon.com. It is starred. It is in the chat. It is right there for you guys. Where do I go to get my mystery box? You go to MagnaWavePEMF.com. MagnaWavePEMF.com. Can you add... So we need the links to how to nominate someone. That is also on the website as well if you want to nominate one for 25 days of giving. We're going to speak to one more nonprofit today about their day and why they've been nominated for the 25 days of giving. That's right. MagnaWave is giving away 25 machines. That's crazy. Some things that I want you guys to make sure you do right now. Get a machine at the price that we have it at by either texting or adding it to your cart and checking. Go ahead right now and get your Magnacon tickets. The link is in the comments. Number 3, set up to be a Benefab distributor or a affiliate. You're going to love it. It's going to give you 30% off. Benefab is an amazing product. Get excited for Magnacon because Pat Pirelli is coming. Dr. Rulian is coming. Guys, we've got an all-star team of people coming to Magnacon this year. And go to Facebook, There's going to be a QR code for that too. Go to Facebook and check out the Energy Exchange podcast, guys. This is my new podcast. It's coming out here shortly. We will have 2 podcasts a month, and it will be wherever you get your podcast from, wherever streaming podcasts you stream from. I'm also putting the link to the Facebook page for the Energy Exchange in the comments right now. You can go like it there on Facebook if you want to keep up with everything that's happening. We will have Instagram and TikTok shortly, but it is a very great way for you to keep up with what's going on in the Energy Exchange podcast. And it's going to be like this, except I'm going to be able to ask whatever the hell I want. Yay. The Energy Exchange is going to be talking everything. Newest technologies, business growth, motherhood, everything. There we are. That's the podcast studio there. The Energy Exchange is coming to you wherever you get your podcast soon. Make sure you follow us by joining our Facebook. It's going to be really exciting to be able to share some of the things that I enjoy talking about, some of the newest and greatest things that we have coming along right there at the Energy Exchange. Can anyone purchase a mystery box? Yes. Just add it to your cart. Okay.
Lance, do you want to mention anything about tax credits?
Oh, tax credits?
Yeah.
Like how they can save on taxes by purchasing a machine. So yeah, you can actually use, if you are a business, you can use the purchase that you do today. Hold on. You can do the purchase that you do today and actually write that off with your 2025 taxes. It's an excellent way. Obviously, you need to speak to your CPA in your state, but it is an excellent way for you to recoup some of that investment and save some money also with this sale. So a lot of people are asking for where the mystery boxes are. So I'm going to put the link again in the comments. It is, if you go to magnacon.com, right at the top it says holiday sale. And then as you scroll down, it is the third line. Machines, the third line is mystery boxes. I am putting the link again in the chat. There we go.
We got 3 minutes left on the.
We have what?
3 minutes left on the semi-10. The semi-10. This is it.
Okay, we have 3 minutes left on the semi-10 sale, so you need to add it to your cart and check out, or need to have message 502-706-7221. So if you have texted, you're okay. But after this time, if you have texting later, you are going to miss out on this incredible sale. Jacqueline, don't worry about the QR codes. Every single link, QR code is linked in the comments. Every single one. Or just go to MagnaWavePEMF.com. MagnaWavePEMF.com. And you can get access to all of this. Everything is there. Let's see. How does the AuraWave compare to the Soul Pro or Simi 10? The AuraWave is very similar in strength to the Simi 10. Simi 10 has 10 settings, the AuraWave has 20. But strength-wise, it is very similar at the top and the bottom of those settings. And it's, yeah, the Soul Pro is stronger than both of those devices. 47 minutes to go. Maria says, you're doing good. Thank you, Maria. I needed that. My voice is going a little bit. Hopefully everyone is getting, what's the step-up machine from the Soul Pro? The step-up machine from the Soul Pro is either a Maya Pro or Julian, or the Julian Duo or Maya Duo. So the Soul Pro, the Julian and the Maya are stronger than the Soul Pro. The Julian is a spark chamber device. The Maya is a digital device, okay? So the spark chamber devices do need some recalibration. We recommend you do that every year. The Maya devices, the digital devices, do not require any mandatory recalibration. That's the Maya Pro right there. Then we have a Maya Duo and a Julian Duo. The difference between those two machines are the Julian Duo is a chamber duo. The Maya Pro is a digital duo, and the Maya Pro Duo has a remote. And Julian Duo does not. Let's see. So many questions. The Simi 10 and the Spiro Click are both FEI compliant. You are not going to get an automated text, guys. That's an actual phone line. So if you text it for the Semi 10, we will get to you. The phone lines are blowing up. We will get you. Don't worry. Yes, the sale is ending on the Semi 10, but if you texted, you are in. You got in. Don't worry. Or you could just go to the website right now, add Semi 10 to your cart, pick 2 extra attachments, so like the Mag Energy mat and the XL Wave wings or the Zoom paddle, and add that to your cart and check out. We'll let it go for just like 10 more minutes because people are freaking out. Hello from Ridge Farm, Illinois. Hi, Margie in Ridge Farm, Illinois. What does the warranty cover and how long is it active for the Soul Pro? Tessa, all of our machines come with a 10-year warranty. The first 3 years of that 10-year, send it to us. The shipping is what you pay for. All of the repairs are covered for the first 3 years. Okay, so all you pay for is shipping. That's it. After that, you will spend no more than $700 to repair your machine in a calendar year. So let's say 6 years from now, your Semi 10 stops working for some reason, drop it off the back of the truck, you ship it to us. Let's say it's going to be $2,000 to replace the case and the insides. You're going to pay $7 and we're going to cover the rest. So it is a full 10 years that you're guaranteed a working machine. When does the sale end, Megan? Like 4 o'clock. Sale ends at 4 o'clock. Rock Red Light, $2,000. Rock Red Light, $2,000. Get it today. It's $2,500 usually. So that's a $500 savings right there. Michaela, do you ship to New Zealand? Yes. Semi 10, Michaela. Get a Semi 10. We will ship it to New Zealand. Get a Semi 10 at 220 or 240 volt, whichever one you are, and we will get that to you right out to New Zealand. Is the Rock on sale? Yes, it's $2,000. It's a savings of $500. Is a rental machine included when doing maintenance? You have to decide if you want to add a rental machine. It is not included. It's $100 if you would like to do a rental machine during the maintenance. But again, any of your digital machines, there is no required maintenance. So if you get a Semi 10 and you live in New Zealand or wherever you live, there's no reason that your machine would need to come back. If it did need to come for some reason, you would just then talk to us and we would work out how to get you that rental unit. Please explain FDA cleared versus compliant. Okay. FEI compliant. Okay. FEI is the Federation for Equines, and it is only for different people who are in FEI sporting events. Those are FEI compliant machines, are machines that fall under 1,000 Gauss. So that would be the Semi 10 and the Sphero Click. FDA cleared means that the FDA, after 8 years, we have been working with them, has given us a clearance saying, so when you go with the FDA, they give you what you can say that the machine does, okay? Our device, the AuraWave, improves circulation, all right? It also helps with inflammation reduction. I can say that the FDA tells us we can say that the AuraWave does that, okay? So when you are dealing with human and animal devices, FDA clearance is very much more difficult to get. Animal devices do not need to be FDA cleared. The AuraWave is the first high-power PMF device that's FDA cleared for consumers to purchase themselves and use on themselves without a prescription. So yes, you can get this machine. It is FDA cleared, and it means that if you want to bill insurance down the road, or if you are looking for marketing, you want to be able to say exactly what the machine does, then the AuraWave is right for you. Let's see. Product specialists, breathe. That's what Tamara just sent. So I'm sending that to product specialists who are panicking. We got you. Okay, here's a good one. Angel Max said, I thought the Semi 10 was 4,000 Gauss, not 1,000. That's a good question. Okay, so the Semi 10 is under 1,000 Gauss with the standard bundle. There is a way to use the Zoom paddle to increase that and get to that higher Gauss setting, but I'm going to tell you right now, none of that really matters. It is under 1,000 Gauss in the standard bundle, which is what the FEI asked us to test. All right, you want to do Is there special training for the OraWave? Yes, it is through the AOPP and it is included with the purchase. There's human training and usage instructions. How about the holiday sale? Is it over tonight? Yes, it is over tonight. You have got to be speaking to a specialist, have a quote out, pay today, or be in the process of getting financing, meaning your credit check is in the process for you to reserve the pricing today. What is the cost of the yearly calibrations? Only smart chamber devices, so that's the Soul Pro, the Julian, and the Julian Duo need yearly calibration. And the first 3 years, it costs nothing. After that, it depends on what's going, usually about $200, $250. Do the coils need to be replaced after so much time? No. They don't wear out. There are no timed wear out. There's no consumable devices, Jan. They last as long as you take care of them, keep them clean. Don't let giant animals step on them. You should be good. We have people, I have coils that I've been using for 15 years. Let's see. Business-wise, it'd probably be smart if they did wear out, but it's not good for you. And let's see, can you talk in what is in the big mystery box, please? Yes, so in the big mystery box, you are definitely going to get an attachment. I cannot tell you what attachment, but you are going to get an attachment, all right? You also have the option to get, it could be up to like $1,500 or $600 worth of stuff. HydroWave, there could be video booklets, there could be magazines, the news and views, shirts, hats, water bottles, saddle pads, all of that could be in that large box. I'm going to tell you, if you spend $500, you're going to be getting up to $1,600 worth of products. If you spend $250, you're going to get $600 worth of products. If you spend $75, you get $250 worth of products. It's a great gift for you to get somebody who loves MagnaWave in your life. Like, if you just want to give a gift to somebody, you could give them a $75 mystery box, but those are over when this sale is over. Thank you for the special pricing today. You're welcome. I am going to, later. I'll deal with the problems later. Let's see. Brenda says, I've had my coils for 10 years, no issues. That is amazing. I mean, the pricing on this equipment is the way it is because we manufacture everything here in the United States. We make sure that it's built quality. We design everything here in Louisville. We manufacture here in Louisville. Our machines and our attachments are the absolute best pulse electromagnetic frequency machines in the world. And if anybody would love to debate me on that, send me an email, man. Email support@magnacon.com. I would go toe-to-toe and pay for independent testing to show that our machines are the greatest high-powered PMF machines in the world across the board. No one is doing what we're doing, and they're not making quality equipment like we are. I said it earlier, I missed it earlier. Did you say there was a machine that is HSA approved? Yeah, the OraWave and Nova HD for some of the FHS and HSA dollars can, depending on the plan you have, you can use those cards, those credit cards to buy a Nova HD Plus or the OraWave. How is the Rock different from the LZR? Shut up, I'll tell you. Okay, this is the Rock. How is it different? First of all, the LZR has a power cord, okay, that you have to have plugged into a wall. Look at this. This is so cute. I've not seen this. Here's the user manual. It's inside. That's nice. Okay. This is the Rock. Do you see any cords? Nope. It also has okay. It also has 30. It has 30 and 60 settings. Okay, so 30 seconds or 60 seconds. The LZR does not. It only has one setting and it's 1 minute. Okay, you could do 30 seconds or 60 seconds. Okay, so when I first turn it on, it defaults to 30 seconds. But I am going to use this and I'm going to turn it on. It's going to start. Whoop! Did you see that? It got stronger. I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to show you one more time. So I'm powered off now. When you power it on, it doesn't just start. That's not the case with the other red light. It doesn't just start. When you can also pick between 30 and 60, so I'm going to do 60 seconds right now. I'm going to hit the start button and see how it's get brighter. There you go. That's the difference right there, because first of all, that's going to allow you to move it so you're not looking directly at it. You're going to know it's working. And again, hands-free. You can put you can use this directly in an attachment. So I'm going to walk over here, Dom, but while you are, look, I could have this machine on full MagnaWaving right now, and I could be using this red light. Look at that, same time, just going with the way that the hair moves. There is no other handheld red light that you could use while this is pulsing inside the coil. You will destroy that red light. And look, I'm walking around. It's hand-free. Oh, wait. Somebody needs to walk away. An animal got up. Paused it. Paused. Oh, I want to start it again. I started it. Yay. Oh, there it goes. Safety. So this device is, again, designed and manufactured in the United States, right here in Louisville, Kentucky. You get this awesome carrying case. You get 2 batteries with this. So one can be charging and you can use this. I have used my battery for up to 4 hours before, so how often you're using it, but always have another one running, charging. You are always hands-free. This makes it much easier to work in a barn, much easier to work in a wellness setting, much easier to work on animals. You all have taken this all over the world. I have traveled all over the world with this. You can take it anywhere. You can use it anywhere. It goes with me. This goes with me with my AuraWave everywhere I travel in the world, every time. The Rock is a superior product. It's $2,000 because it's worth it. It's worth it. It's built like a rock. Regeneration, oxygenation, circulation. You guys, this is the absolute most superior handheld product in the world. And I'm going to tell you what, if you've looked at those red light masks, don't get those red light masks. Use it, close your eyes, and use it for 30 seconds. Use it on the animal. This is the best. I hope I explained why it was better. I think I did. I love the Rock. You could get it right now, available at $500 off. Okay, let's see. Santa Elaine is going to close the North Pole after this sale. Yeah. You need the Rock so bad. Mary, get it right now. Get yourself a Rock right now. What kind of merchandise will be at Magnacon? Everything that I've talked about today, plus a lot more. A lot more. Now, I'm not saying that it's going to be a lot more like we're changing the machines or anything, no. But there's going to be, we're going to show you the hyperbaric chambers. We're going to show you the red light panels. We're going to have other products from Benefab. We're going to have other products for classes, education. There's going to be a lot. We're going to have the saddle pads. We're going to have clothing, Christmas ornaments, socks. You all, we have everything in Magnacon. And a lot of that stuff will be in the mystery boxes today as well. My Rock helped me get my horse out of a choke. Wow. Love that you only have to use it for a minute. Me too. The Rock is worth it. You all, the Rock is worth it. I know that it's expensive. I know that, but you guys, every handheld red light that you're buying is made in China. You are buying one that is made in the United States. That handheld red light is a far superior product, and it can be used with PMF or without. There is something about combining PMF and red light together. It is magic. It is amazing. You should be biohacking every one of your animals. Emma, okay, do you do any testing on EMF transmitting? If any for PMF and red light machines/panels, we have to. You have to test that if you're going to sell a machine. So yeah, they all fall with APE ranges. Every single one. This machine does not put off electromagnetic, like negative or bad electromagnetic fields. It does put off PEMF through the coil, but it is not. I know that there are some companies that show, or mainless, that if you put the machine on the wall of a barn and you have, let's say, a printer or a computer or something on the other side of that wall, it will scramble it. The machine itself will. We don't do that. So yes, we do have to test everything. All falls within. It's we do all of those regular testing. We had to do that with the FCC for our remote controls. It's worth it to spend money on quality for personal or business use. Hands down, worth it on the MagnaWave products. Thank you, Gabrielle. I love being able to use my red light during a PMF session. We take our rock every trial. It made a huge difference at IGP Nationals. After we got drenched in the cold rain between phases for my dog, we ran the Soul Pro out of the Van Jackery. Good job, Jessica. True, if you're on the fence, just buy it. The rock rocks. It does rock, Pamela. Get the rock, you guys. You can't get it anywhere else. MagnaWave is the only place that sells the rock red light. It's awesome. Okay. How much is the rock? $2,000. It's $2,500 usually. Plan to visit Wi-Fi while attending Magnacon 2026. Wi-Fi will be at Magnacon 2026. We will have a Wi-Fi room. We will have a setup. The team will be there. It's going to be great. If you really want to visit Wi-Fi, go to Magnacon.com, click on the VIP experience. Not only are you get a VIP experience during the event, but on that Saturday, you will come with my father and I and tour MagnaWave behind the scenes and Wi-Fi behind the scenes. We will take you to Wi-Fi Wellness Club. You will get to ask questions, meet the team, see all of our stuff, and be the first people to get the options for licensing the Wi-Fi and opening your own wellness club. All of that at Magnacon. Guys, you do not want to miss these tickets. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing right now? It's 3:30. Oh, spin the wheel. Okay, you want to give away the Maya Duo? Or should we wait till the end? Kathy says, help, Semi-10 or Soul Pro, which should I get? Kathy, give some more details. Are you using it for business? Are you using it on small animals, large animals? Give me as much as you can. How many animals are you looking to do, or how are you looking to use it? Is it for business or personal use? Kathy, I'll answer that question. Sandy Witt, the quality control for MagnaWave is unmatched. I think so. Thank you, Sandy. All right, let's spin the wheel. Should we spin the wheel? Yeah, let's spin it. Will you be able to try the hyperbaric during Magnacon? Yes. All right, let's do it. Let's spin the wheel. And we're going to give away, what are we giving away? Should we, well, are we doing the duo? Yeah, well, do you want to switch it out and put it up here?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay, here we go. Everybody's freaking out. Elisa says, what is the max number of animals for the Semi-10? Elisa, we recommend if you're going to be doing more than 5 horses a day or 5 animals a day that you upgrade from the Semi-10. That's just because it's going to take longer. Time is money, so pro. But if you're going to be doing, under 5 a day, then the Semi-10 is great. We're going to spin the wheel because we're going to give away $25,000 for attachments, Maya Duo. Here we go. Kelly A. Slapman. Yay, Kelly. Kelly is the winner of our Maya Duo. Yay, Kelly. I don't know if you're here. Somebody tell Kelly she won. Be like Vanna White. This is the Maya Duo. It comes with a remote control. It's a digital machine. You should definitely get one. Look at that case. Look at that. It's nice, isn't it? On these big all-terrain wheels. Congrats, Kelly. I hope Kelly's here. Somebody tag Kelly and tell her that. What is the max number of animals you could do for a day for a Soul Pro? How many can you do a day, Carly? 10? That's the most horses I can usually do in a day. 10 or 12. And if you want to go down and not eat. I know that there's going to be people immediately in the comments that are going to say, I've done 20. But yeah, there isn't a max number. And the Semi-10 can do more than 5 a day if you're doing it every once in a while. But let's say if you're trying to start a business and you want to be doing 15 or 10 horses at shows every day, you want to run it like a workhorse, get a workhorse, guys. Get a Soul Pro. Get a machine that's built for that. You are better than Vanna. Thanks. Okay. Is there a max on how many sessions a practitioner should do a day? No. Congratulations, Kelly. Somebody tag Kelly. Where is she?
Yeah, we're going to give her a call.
Oh, call her. How long do you have to use the rock when doing a knee or a shoulder? Got it. So if I was doing like this area, I would do 30 seconds, 30 seconds, and then do the same thing on the other side. So that's 2 minutes. So directly there. And it's going to beep when it's done, and then I'd move it. I'd also kind of brush along the leg. There you go. So you're looking at 2 to 4 minutes. Are we calling her? Girl, you better answer the phone. Let me see here. There's 2 Kellys. I know, but this is Kelly A. Slapman. Do we have the right one? Is there strength strong enough on the semi-tin for large holding cows? Yes. Do you know what I found is really, really interesting, guys? I'm excited about this for Magnacon. We're doing a study right now on small dogs, pigs, cows, dogs, pigs, and horses, and the fascia and the restraint. Do you know what takes the most magnetic field? Pigs and humans. Isn't that interesting? So you need a stronger, like an aura wave for humans is the best. But if you're going to do like horses and you want to penetrate through like the bone, you want to work on a hoof, you're going to want something like this. All right? But horses on their physical soft tissue body take less. Dogs with neuro diseases and who need fascia work and nerve work, we're showing that you need that you could use something stronger like this. The results we're getting are incredible. We're going to break down all the reasons presented at Magnacon. Oh, Kelly, come on. I bet she's working. Thought we had to be present. Okay, well, let's just give away another machine. We can do a Spiro click. Marissa's like, what? Well, maybe we do a rock. Did we already give away a rock? Oh, shoot. Yep. Let's give away a mystery box. Oh, let's do Magnacon tickets.
And do you want a promo code for that? Do a sale for a little while?
Sure. For the Magnacon in person and virtual? That's fine. We're going to do a sale on Magnacon tickets. You're going to have like 20 minutes to do it. Please, let's do something. Do both. Do both. Yeah, I bet you do. Oh, I got it. We'll give away an aura wave. Yeah. Can I have one? Okay, so I'm going to repeat this one more time, guys. We have worked for 8 years to get this machine. FDA, or the Nova HD Plus. We're so very proud of it. Not only did we get it FDA cleared today, but we also got our PMF has been reclassified because of our valiant efforts and our own new classification. And Aurowell and AuraWave are the first machines in the world to be put in this PMF classification, so that the FDA has created for us because we wouldn't quit. So I'm like really excited. I'm going to give away an AuraWave. This is $11 to $960. You're going to get it with 2 attachments, large loop and butterfly loop for whoever wins this. Let's spin for the AuraWave. Here we go. Ooh, yeah. Why do I have to say that? Yadiska Gatson? Yadiska? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry I'm butchering your name. Yadiska Gatson, yay! Congratulations. We will post all of the winners on Facebook today as well as on the website. Need some more info on the new classification, Kate? So do I. Literally this morning, Kate, like today, this morning, they reclassified PMF for us. They put our AuraWave in that new category. This is like groundbreaking. This is something very difficult to do. We're very excited. This is the strongest FDA cleared PMF machine for consumers, meaning you do not have to have a prescription. You use it very safely over the counter. I'm so excited for everyone. Now let's talk about what's sale. We have sale on the MagnaWave right now. Okay, you could save thousands. You could save thousands on the Solo. You could go ahead and add these into your cart on the website and see the price difference. Once you add one machine in your cart, you can add 2 extra attachments and we'll give zero those attachments out. This is the ability to save $2,000. We have 20 minutes left. Now, freak out if you have texted us and you want to speak to someone before buying. We are going to get back to you today and then you will lock in that sale price. If you have not texted us and you want to buy on the website, you can do that as well, but it will end very shortly after we end this broadcast. What is the strength of the MagnaWave? It is the same as the Semi 10. Let's see. How much is the MagnaWave? $11,000 is what it is, $11,960. It is $8,160 today. The MagnaWave is $8,160 with 4 attachments today. That is a savings of over $5,000. Wait. Hold on. I got to math this bad boy out here. Give me 1 second. Bear with me. I was, in Algebra 2. Yeah, 3,800 with the extra 2 attachments is what I'm thinking. Yeah. That could be over $5,000. That's what I knew doing my math right. Okay, so yes, that's over $5,000 value if you get this discount plus you add the free attachments. You could do that by speaking to a product specialist. Every other machine is on the website. What is the promo code, guys? For 50OFF, one word. If you go to Magnacon.com or use the link that's in the comments for the tickets, I'll put the link again in the comments. You can use the promo code 50OFF and get $50 off Magnacon in-person or virtual tickets. That's going for like 30 minutes, guys. I just put the link to the tickets in there. Promo code is 50 off. Is anything capitalized or just? Okay, 50 off. Now we are going to go ahead and get your Magnacon tickets. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to have another giveaway before the end of the broadcast and a few more surprises. So stay with us and we will be in contact if you've texted that number. We're going to take a quick break.
There's some rumors about some new machines maybe coming out, so that gets us pretty excited about coming down here. We've got 2 Oasis mats that we use in the office, and we probably never bought them through a virtual, but once you lay on it, you actually use it, it makes you a believer.
We have horses, and we've been using MagnaWave, but knowing exactly where to place the wands, exactly where to put everything, and being positive about that without second guessing is helpful.
Magnacon 2026 going to be here in Louisville. It's going to be a fantastic experience. Discount codes are on the website. So if you want to come, make your reservation because it's going to sell out. It's going to be a great time.
My name is Rosie Napravnik. I train off-track thoroughbreds and I use MagnaWave. My first introduction to MagnaWave was actually during my jockey career. When I was suffering from an injury, I had 2 sprained ankles and 2 bruised heels, which left me with not a good leg to limp on. A horse trainer actually suggested using their MagnaWave, and I was treated 3 times, and I was absolutely blown away by how dramatically the healing time was cut down. And I just couldn't believe how well the MagnaWave had worked and how effective it was. At this point in my career, I can barely imagine what it would be like without a MagnaWave. I use it so often for myself and for my horses. With transitioning the thoroughbreds off the track, they often arrive in my barn with lots of body soreness, stiffness, misalignments, just lots of opportunities for inflammation. And the MagnaWave does such a great job of loosening them up, allowing them to move more freely, as I am teaching them to move their bodies in a way that they never have before. I use the MagnaWave before competition, after competition, for recovery, after strenuous workouts, and sometimes just for relaxation. I would recommend MagnaWave to any horse or human. It's such an excellent way to pull inflammation out of the body during competition, during training. I use it on myself just as much as the horses. Local horse people have lots of aches and pains, and it really gets me through all of my days, and as well as the horses.
You and your horse have an inseparable bond. After working hours every day, the reward you get is greater than anything else. Show your horse you care. Show your horse with MagnaWave, the latest equine health technology.
Magnacon 2026 going to be here in Louisville. It's going to be a fantastic experience. The discount codes are on the website, so if you want to come, make your reservation because that's going to sell out. It's going to be a great time.
In the serene embrace of nature, friendships grow, but even in the gentlest moments, life's challenges can emerge. MagnaWave PEMF penetrates deep within the body, reducing inflammation and the pain that it causes. PEMF technology works wonders on all animals, no matter the shape or size. Let MagnaWave bring relief and restore your animal's well-being. Visit MagnaWavePEMF.com or call now. MagnaWave PEMF penetrates deep in the body, reducing inflammation on all animals, no matter the shape or size. Visit MagnaWavePEMF.com or call now.
There's some rumors about some new machines maybe coming out, so that gets us pretty excited about coming down here. We've got 2 Oasis mats that we use in the office, and we probably would have never bought through a virtual, but once you lay on it, you actually use it, it makes you a believer.
We have horses, and we've been using MagnaWave, but knowing exactly where to place the wands, exactly where to put everything, and being positive about that without second guessing is helpful.
Magnacon 2026 going to be here in Louisville. It'll be a fantastic experience. The discount codes are on the website, so if you want to come, make your reservation because that's going to sell out. It's going to be a great time.
I know everyone is saying some people are having trouble clicking into the buy tickets at Magnacon.com. The link is in the comments. If you go through the comments, there's a link to the ticket. For some reason, there's so many people going, it's having problems. When you hit buy tickets, it's happening to some people, not to others. But just bypass that altogether. 50 off, 50 off for Magnacon tickets only. You could use promo code for Magnacon tickets only. So the link is in the comments there. It's also on Magnacon.com, but we have the link in there. Get $50 off your in-person and virtual tickets. You have a few more minutes to do that. What is the Magnacon VIP experience? Let's talk about it. So during Magnacon, the VIP experience is going to give you, there's a breakfast in the morning, there's extra special time with the speakers and the guests. There's an area for VIP, so it gives you a couple of some extra things that you're going to get. There's an extra gift that you get for the VIP experience. It's what you would expect. It's a VIP red carpet type of experience for Magnacon. But where the real you is Saturday. Magnacon is Friday night, but not for VIP. Saturday, you will get a behind-the-scenes tour of the MagnaWave factory and facility here in Louisville, where we are right now. You're going to see where we build the machines, behind the scenes of everything that we have going on. You're also going to then have lunch with us, my dad and I. You're also going to go over to Wi-Fi Wellness Club, which is right down the street. We're going to take you over there. You're going to get a behind-the-scenes tour of Wi-Fi as well. We're going to answer your questions, and you're going to get first ability there to sign up for the licensing of Wi-Fi. Also, we're going to have a new program for MagnaWave practitioners that will also be available. So you're going to get the latest and greatest in the behind-the-scenes tour from my father and I on MagnaWave and Wi-Fi, as well as that VIP experience during Magnacon. It is a truly VIP experience. You are going to love this extra special gift. And again, Magnacon, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all day. Party Friday night, Saturday for VIP people. You don't want to get in Wednesday. You want to get into Louisville Tuesday if you're coming. And if you are virtual, you're going to be able to watch all of the virtual recordings while they're live and afterwards. You'll have several weeks to watch them afterwards. If you come in person, you can watch the virtual recordings. Can you add the Beyond later? Yes. Right? Yes. You do not. You have to buy your tickets first, and then the VIP experience anytime. But I will say, I believe it's 15 people are able to do the virtual. I mean, the VIP. 15 VIP. Could be 30. Could be 15. Can't really remember. But very limited number of people could do the VIP. All right, let's go to the website. Thank you. All right, we're going to share our screen. So if you want to add something right now, you want to take advantage of the website, we technically 6 minutes, but we're going to extend it a little bit here and do another interview, but I want to show you. We're going to add the Soul Pro to the website, to our cart. So add to cart. There it is. That is the Soul Pro, the large loop and butterfly loop. And you can see there, it's marked down to that 9,960. Now, let's scroll down. Yep, so we're going to scroll down. You can see, oh, there's the mystery boxes. See them? They're right there. MagnaWavePMF.com. If you want to add them, you have to do that now. Keep scrolling. There's the accessories. So let's pick a Mag Energy Net and an XL Wave Wings. Let's add both of those to the cart. And look, they're $0. You get the discount on the Soul Pro, and both of those attachments are now $0. You check out for $9,960. You saved nearly $5,000. You got right now on our website with any of the machines that we've talked about. You just have to add the machine first. Yay, that's good. It won't let me in. I don't know what that means. Let's see. I thought you were going away a mystery box. McKaylin is not giving up. She wants a mystery box. We'll spin for a mystery box, McKaylin. We'll spin for a large mystery box in just a second. Can we sell or transfer our in-person Magnacon tickets? No. I mean, I don't know how you would do that. Because you don't actually get a ticket. You just register with us, and that day you come in, you could talk to your product specialist. If you can't come, we could make some sort of... but if you buy an in-person ticket, you're going to get virtual. You all, you think I give away a lot here? I give away over $250,000 worth of stuff at Magnacon, and I give away that amount to virtual and in person. That's a lot of money. And we give it away to virtual and in person. So if you can't come in person, you will, by default, we will give you a virtual ticket. So you get entered to win, and you get all of the stuff. All right. Put 50 off in your code at checkout if you want Magnacon.com on the Magnacon website, if you would like to take 50 off the tickets. 50 off was the discount code. 50OFF, capitalized. 50OFF. Will there be anything at Magnacon for LMTs? Yes, we are working on doing way more CE credits. Okay, so, Melody, I don't know what's wrong with the website for you, but don't worry. Go ahead and text in to 502-706-7221. Is that it, or did I just stroke? 502-706-7221. Text that number if you still want to get any of the deals. Because we have so many people who want stuff, guys, I'm not going to screw you out of it. We are going to go to the end of day today, so that means midnight. At midnight Pacific time, I'm going to take all of this away. All right, so you have the day, but that's it. At midnight, this website will completely go back to the regular website. You will not be able to get any of these sales, none of these deals. That goes for the 50 off of the Magnacon tickets. So you can rewatch this over the next 4 hours and do your shopping, but after that, it's gone, okay? We will be available for you and working with you through that 502-706-7221 number, but you can also check out on the website. How long is the code good for? Midnight, $50 off, midnight tonight, Pacific time. Every single discount ends. I just purchased a virtual ticket. It worked just fine, Sandy said. Let's see. When I go to purchase a Semi-10, Patty, refresh your website. Hit refresh several times. The Semi-10s will change. You might need to clear your cookies and cache because on our end, we've updated it. It will put the discount price. Click add to cart. It should show the discount price when you refresh. Then add those two attached. Do not purchase it if it does not show that in your cart. We will contact you. Go ahead and text in. Won't let me in to buy. Lisa, you don't have to get into anything. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Now, we are going to be speaking with Lori from Foxy G Foundation. I do want to tell you guys something. We are doing 25 days of giving. This is something that's very near and dear to my heart. What does that mean? We are giving away 25 machines this holiday season to those charities in need. We also are taking some of the proceeds from today's sale and giving that to some of the backside workers here in Louisville and to their families this holiday season. So the cost of living has gone up. We had a second stride last time we did one of these sales. This time I'm giving a portion of the proceeds by giving away 25 MagnaWave machines. Foxy G Foundation has been nominated, so we're going to interview them and see what they're all about and what they are doing. I do want that machine. Okay, so we're gonna talk to Lori whenever she's ready here in just a second. But in the meantime, you have a few more minutes to ask me some questions. Yeah, just right there. Was the red light on top of those Oasis mat and chair included in the $5,000 price? Yes. And the Wave Oasis, that is the vibroacoustic therapy chair, the red light, with the red light, that is $5,000. And guys, that price is not different because that price is going to be doubling, if not tripling, in the next few days. That price is $5,000 right now. It has cost way more to build those units. You include the full red light panel, the mount, the chair, and the full body mat. All of that is included in that $5,000 price. That is a heck of a deal. If you were to comp this next to vibroacoustic therapy red light devices, the closest one that does the same thing is $150,000. Okay, so let's let's go live here with Lori from Foxy G Foundation. Speak to Lori. Hi, Lori.
Thank you so much for having us on this afternoon. We're just honored to be nominated, and it really means a lot to our horses.
Well, I'm so excited to have you. So I am so happy that you've been nominated, but tell me a little bit about what the Foxy G Foundation does, how it got started. Tell us all of it.
Well, it's kind of a long story, so I'll try to keep it short. In 2012, we formed a nonprofit for retired thoroughbreds. My husband and I's background is that we had a commercial thoroughbred farm since 1986, and we always rehome thoroughbreds for clients. As that grew, so did the need in our area. We're in Maryland, for more horses to find a spot. So we started that just casually. We weren't a nonprofit. And then along came in the 1990s a horse named Foxy G. He cost $2,000 as a yearling, and he ended up being a really great racehorse. He's graded stakes placed, just one of the top races in the country. And he ran really hard. He was a multiple stakes winner. He made $392,000. He's actually a horse that was before the MagnaWave was well known, or maybe it wasn't even here. It was very, he was a horse that really could have benefited from that. So we had him as a layup for our client. And he was just one of those horses that stole everybody's heart. He would drink a big gulp cup in the summertime. He'd take your hat off and put it back on your head. He'd barn cat sleep in his hay rack. And here's one of my cats.
Hi, cat.
This is one of my Panthers. She's like curious about everything. So that's Kathy Sue. We do a little cat rescue too. So he just got to the point of, as what happens with old geldings, his injuries were catching up with him a little bit. He was starting to run in claiming races. And unfortunately, he got claimed in his last race and didn't come out of it well. I happened to know the trainer who claimed him. He got laminitic. He was facing euthanasia. So with the help of our vet and farrier, who were just phenomenal people, we were able to give Foxy G 8 years of retirement on the farm. He was the only thoroughbred I ever let just roam the farm. All I'd have to do is shake peppermints and he'd come running back to the barn. So we were honored to do that for him. And after we laid him to rest, because his injury caught up with him at the age of 14 as laminitis, he's buried here on the farm. It just spurred us to help more horses like Foxy that have severe injuries, that need a shot to just get well and have a retirement. And most of our horses cannot go on to a riding horse career. So they stay here in sanctuary with us at the farm. We are thrilled to be able to announce that next spring we will be launching a ground-based equine assisted therapy program for veterans, first responders, and at-risk youth here at the farm, utilizing our sanctuary horses. So, and that is something with MagnaWave, we're very familiar with it from, the race horses, from layups, and, our horses have chronic injuries. And I know that it's something that could really benefit them. And I've seen it benefit horses over the years.
Wow, that is amazing. So you have a new program starting for those first responders and those veterans. I love that. That's something very near and dear to my heart that I think we need to be doing more of. So right now you are working with horses that you're helping them rehab after their careers, or what is the process if somebody wanted to take advantage of your services?
So we work closely with the racetracks here in Maryland, and we take horses with severe injuries, broken sesamoids, fractures in the knee, fractures in the ankle. And some of our horses have to rehab for almost 2 years. So generally we have the room because there's only so much room. We try our best to help these because we have the experience with it and we have the setup for it. So we have, round pens and double round pens and individual paddocks. We want them eventually to be out in a small herd, but that's the goal. And we just with the help of our veterinarians and farriers, we were able to work these horses back to health.
That is amazing. That is such an incredible gift that you're giving to them, because that's not something that is readily available in the equine industry for those serious injuries right away. To have a facility,
Right.
like have that is really incredible. We need a Foxy G Foundation here in Kentucky. That is incredible. I know that we have some really great things going on. So how did you hear about MagnaWave? I mean, you said that you worked with people from the racetrack. Is that how you found out about it?
Yes. So our vet group at the racetrack would often use it for layups and injuries. My husband trained for a while on the track. That's how we became familiar with it. And, you know, we saw how much of a benefit it can do with horses, particularly with us doing layup work, and how it would help them heal and make them more comfortable why they were trying to heal. So, you know, we've definitely seen it firsthand for many years.
Well, that's great. Well, I'm very glad that you have been nominated, and not only nominated, but yay, we're going to ship this to you today. So you are getting a MagnaWave for your horses. We are so very excited. I appreciate you coming on, and hopefully this could be something that is really going to help that not only horses, but also in your other programs. I'd love to more about that.
Well, I cannot thank you enough. I'm absolutely thrilled. I just thought I was coming on to talk about Foxy G, which I love to do. And I cannot thank you enough. I'm almost speechless, which is rare for me, quite frank. But this will benefit our horses so much, because it is a little bit of work for them to do the therapy work. I mean, they love it. You know, thoroughbreds are very social, but you know, it's still kind of, they're having to be with people that don't know horses, and you know, they have to work a little harder. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We are just honored and thrilled that we will be getting one to help our horses.
Well, thank you for the work that you do, because this is what, you know, the industry needs. It's what the animals need, something that we care about deeply. So thank you so much, Lori, and enjoy the MagnaWave. We're going to get you in the certification training. I'd love to learn more what you're doing with the veterans. We might be able to help there as well, but I appreciate your work and enjoy your MagnaWave.
Thank you so much. We'd love for you guys to visit if you're ever here in Maryland.
Oh,
We
don't
really
ask me
would.
twice. I'm coming. You just wait and
Okay.
see. All right.
We would love it.
Thanks, Lori.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So guys, if you want to nominate your charity, we've given away 2 MagnaWaves today to 2 different nonprofits. Here's the stipulations. First of all, the link is in the chat. You need to nominate the nonprofit using the link in the chat. They need to be an actual nonprofit. That means they have a 501c3 number. And also, please make sure that they actually want a MagnaWave. Like, we want to make sure that they know what it is, that they want one, that they're going to use it in their facility, and they have somebody that's going to take the training program, because we want to give these to the facilities that are going to maximize the use of them. So we are down to 23 MagnaWaves going out. We've given away 2. We have a ton more to give away. We're going to be doing more lives. I believe my next live might be on the 18th, where I'm going to be giving away more who won. We'll be posting those on social media. Sarah, our social media specialist, will be talking about that as well. We'll be posting winners throughout the next 25 days. Okay. Can I nominate a nonprofit nursing agency for people? Maria, yeah, go ahead. Who was the other charity winner? Mayor Worthy. We gave the machine away to Mayor Worthy earlier in the broadcast. Let's see. Okay, a couple more questions. Where will the winners of the 25 Days of Giving be posted? Aaron, we're going to do an announcement in December on the 18th with who we've given them to, okay? We will also be posting them on social media throughout the full 25 days. And then the page where you nominate everyone, where you nominate them, the link is in the contacts. There's a QR code too if we want to put that up. For the nominations. Can you do that? Can we put that up? Okay, we're gonna put up the QR code, and there's a link in the comment, the nominations. That page will be updated during and after with the winners. We didn't want to put the winners up because we didn't tell them they were winning today when they came on. That was something that we did afterwards. Yes?
Kelly's on the line. We have her on a Zoom call right now. Not yet? Oh. Sorry. Oh, never mind. Spoke to her.
A nominated rescue as a charity, will it be listed anywhere on receive anything? Yes, so we've given 2 away today, Mayor Worthy and then Foxy G Foundation. We will be updating on social media throughout the weeks, but again, this is a process because we're letting the nominations come in. As the nominations are coming in, we're contacting them. We are compiling them, the people with the most nominations, and who get back to us and actually understand. Some people didn't even know they were nominated. They don't. It is. That's not what we want to do. We want people who know what it is so that they will use it if we're going to donate. So yeah, please nominate them, reach out to them, make sure that they're ready and that they want to use it in their facility. And then we will be posting throughout the month. I think last week we had like something like 55 or 65 nominations, different charities. So we are working through the list, qualifying them, make sure that they are listed 501c3. They do need to be a legitimate nonprofit. Okay. Can you post nomination link again? Yes. Can we put the QR code up for that? Yeah. Okay, it is on the screen. Nope, over here. There it is. There it is. Look at me pointing at it. That is the nominated charity QR code, but you're saying, Elaine, I'm on my phone. I can't scan a QR code. So, boom, I just put it in the chat. All of the links that we talked about today, Benefab, that link will be there for you to sign up. The nominated charity will be there. We will have all of the links for the sale. Everything is going to be there, going to be posted today on our Facebook page with all of the links. And this will be up until end of day, so midnight Pacific Standard Time. I'm keeping up midnight Pacific Standard. We are going to honor this sale. That wasn't the goal in the beginning. We do have a lot of traffic. We want to make sure we take care of everybody because this is a one-day thing. I just posted that link again, and I started it.
She's on now. She doesn't know what she's won yet, so.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, she's on. She's on the Zoom.
Okay, put her on. Kelly? Is that it? Kelly?
Yeah, hi.
Hi, you're in the car.
I am. That's okay.
That's great. I don't care where you are. I love that you joined us. So you won the Maya Duo.
I did?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yay! Congratulations.
Oh, I don't even know what to say. I think I might cry.
It's okay. I've cried enough today. Don't worry about it. I've been crying the whole time. We've done giveaways today for nonprofits. You are the winner of the Maya Duo. We're so excited. This is our advanced device. You're getting it as the remote control. You're getting certification and everything. We're so excited for you.
I'm excited. My horse is going to be so happy.
That is great. Thank you so much, Kelly. Do you have a machine?
No, I do not.
Oh, even better. That's so wonderful. So welcome to the MagnaWave family and the MagnaWave community. You're going to get all the training that you need, and you're getting the best of the best device.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations.
Well, thank you. I'm like stunned. I am completely stunned.
Well, today's your lucky day, Kelly. You've got it. We are so happy for you. Thank you for being part of the MagnaWave family and for participating in and registering for our holiday special. We are excited. I'm going to begin in with you. I want to know how it goes.
Okay. I'm excited. I can't wait. My horse, I had somebody I know has one, and we used it one time. I have an older horse, and she like fell asleep, and she was really happy. And so I was like, oh God, at some point I need to get her one. So she'll be very happy.
You did it. You got her one. You got her not just one, but you got her two. You got the Maya Duo, the best. You have got our latest and greatest. So congratulations. Enjoy it. We'll be in touch because we want to follow up and see how you're using it. But hey, it's your lucky day, Kelly. Thank you so much for participating.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too.
Bye. Yay! I love giving things away. It's a problem because I can't just give everything away. We have to stay in this. All right. So, yay, congratulations to everybody. You guys, no, all the prizes have not been one. I do want to spin for, there was something else I told them I would give away. There we go, guys. Everybody at the same time. So we're going to do one more drawing for a mystery box, the $500 mystery box. Pull up the wheel. Pull the lever. Here we go. Rosie Doran, yay! You are our mystery box winner. Congratulations, Rosie. Guys, you guys, even though if you didn't win, I want to tell you something. You are winning just if you take advantage of these sales. We have the Wave at record-breaking prices. It is FDA cleared. Yay, we got that information today. We're so excited. But also, the price on the Soul Pro, the price on the 10, the price on the Spiro Click, my Lord. The price on the Nova HD Plus, guys, these are record prices. We have deals on Maya Pro and Julian as well. Get your machine. You have until midnight Pacific Standard Time today, December 2nd, to take advantage of all of our sales. Magnacon tickets for virtual and in-person are $50 off. You use the code 50, capital OFF. One word for the Magnacon tickets. We will have all of the links posted on social media, and we will have the recording up as well. So don't worry if you missed this. You can rewatch it, and you still have time to take advantage of the sales because we are busy. If you text it in and you are getting worried later, you can send us another text, and we will get to you. I promise if I have to pick up the phone and start calling people, I will. We will take care of everyone before midnight Pacific Standard Time. Am I forgetting anything? Tomorrow, we are live with Vet Talk at 6 o'clock. If you are a new machine owner or you are a practitioner, don't miss Vet Talk tomorrow with Dr. Elisa Baumler. When is my next live? December 18th? 19th. December 19th. What time? 12 o'clock. December 19th at noon Eastern Standard Time. I will be live again. I will probably give something away. But I will be live and I will be I will be announcing the winners. Sarah and I will be announcing the winners of the 25 Days of Giving. We're going to do about half of them. December 19th at noon Eastern Standard Time. I will be alive the next time next year in 2026. We are moving office hours to Fridays because we want more people to be able to join us. More details on that on December 19th. Thank you guys so much. Don't worry, we will contact today. The website will stay up. You can check out till midnight Pacific Standard Time. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful holiday and have a wonderful rest of your day. And as Pat Zimmer would say, wave on to better health.
There's some rumors about some new machines maybe coming out, so that gets us pretty excited about coming down here. We've got 2 Oasis mats in the office, and we probably would have never bought them through a virtual, but once you lay on it, you actually use it, it makes you a believer.
We have horses, and we've been using MagnaWave, but knowing exactly where to place the wands, exactly where to put everything, and being positive about that without second guessing is helpful.
Magnacon 2026 going to be here in Louisville. It's going to be a fantastic experience. The discount codes are on the website, so if you want to come, make your reservation because that's going to sell out. It's going to be a great time.